Good morning. Oh, this is so weird. I've got new headphones, and you know, after like you've worn a pair of headphones for like a couple of years, and you put on a new pair, and they feel so tight to your ear. Like I feel like I'm speaking really oddly. I'm just so influential on this Twitch, platform. Everyone just has controller at their end of the name now. Should have freaking got a copyright. A Zulu controller who even has your logo. Beg your pardon? Well, this has got a suing all over it. Right, shall we go and get this show on the road? Chat, I must apologise. I feel like I look absolutely terrible today. I am currently getting destroyed by hay fever. So, yes, apologies if I look incredibly awful. But hello. Yeah, you do, to be fair. Oh, mate, honestly, I feel like I've been beaten up today. It's not ideal. You look terrible. What's new? I just ain't really having a great week this week. Oh, God, honestly. MSFS being a shit show. Now hay fever has got really bad. Can't look worse than me. Oh, Mr. Spotty. Yeah, there you go. That was quite quick. You got to admit, my reply back to Bellend was quite quick with Spotty. So, yeah, do a dot to dot with me. There you go, mate. It's Faye. You're most welcome. I am really unimpressed about my about you calling me a part-timer, but I'll let you off, mate. I'll let you off. Good to see you, mate. No problem. It's nice and quiet, actually. You need money for a haircut? To be fair, I do need a trim, actually. I think I've got one booked next Tuesday. I literally only had a trim a few days ago, but I'm going to get a proper naughty trim for Expo. Got to buzz cut it straight off. Honestly, it's going to be a revolutionary haircut. I'm going to be a changed man. Partner's going to melt on Sunday where he lives. It's going to be 33 degrees. Yeah, we're going to the seaside tomorrow. And, yeah, it's like 31 degrees where I live tomorrow. And by the seaside, it's like 22 degrees. Because, obviously, it'll be a little bit cooler. I'm so excited. I'm like, yes. Yeah, it's Nanny Payne's birthday tomorrow. So, we're going down to the seaside to celebrate, which I am very much looking forward to. If you do this rotation like a full-timer, yeah, might be promoted. Hey, mate, the not doing the rotations over the last couple of days haven't been my fault. It's been MSFS's fault for being shit. We've had a nightmare the last couple of days with the sim, but hey, there we go. Haircuts, why not get a skin fade? Sometimes I do. I just don't feel like I'm 18 anymore. Yeah, I'm not 18 anymore, so I don't get skin fades. A bad workman always blames his tools, Jamie. That is a very valid point, actually. However, you can back me up in the sense that MS Evers 2020 can be absolutely so frustrating. Oh, I'm going to be here in a few days' time, actually. Is this where BA Park? Oh, no. I'm not actually too sure, to be fair. Well, we're flying in with American, so... Yeah. Hey, good morning. Hello. Good to see you, mate. Alfia, it is a toasty one today. My aircon is struggling to keep up today. I am pretty hot. So, yeah, it's a pretty toasty day. Also, apologies if I sound like I'm speaking a little bit weird. I've currently got a new pair of headphones. Reason being is one of the ears on my previous headphones have gone a little bit dangly. So, yeah, I decided to replace them. I've got like 3 spare pairs of these headphones. They usually only last for about a year and a half, but I love them. So, yeah, apologies if I sound a little bit strange. It's because my mic monitor sounds really different, but you sound the same. Excellent. Okay, cool. It's just because, obviously, I have my feedback come through my ears, and I'm hearing myself slightly different to what I usually hear myself. So I might be a little bit quieter, I might be a little bit louder. I'm not 100% sure, but if I sound the same, then that is great news. Right, we have a few subs to grab. First one was Mr. JW. Am I potentially going to get to say hello to you in a couple of days' time? Oh no, you're T5, aren't you? Probably not. We're T3, so yeah. Mr. JW, thank you very much for your 63 months. Appreciate the tier 1. I don't know whether you'll be in work at, I don't know, 5:30, 6:30 on a Thursday morning, maybe. Or maybe 9:30 Monday. Yeah, potentially so. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the 63 months. And then Don with the 10 months. Hey, what does this button do? Mate, that button supports this channel in a freaking incredible way. Don, I really do appreciate you, mate. Thank you for your resub. 10 months. Yeah, 10 months with the resub. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Did you smash your headphones against the wall after another FIFA loss? Mate, honestly, we've got a new game to play. So, I was watching Angry Ginge play it last night, and I was pissing myself. This game comes out today. At like 10 o'clock rematch. Oh my god, I was pissing myself. So, yeah, we need to try and get a few people to do some 3v3s with. So, we'll have to see whether there'll be anybody around for that a little bit later. But yeah, I think it comes out pretty soon. Got that pre-installed on my PC. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how much it is. But like I said, I was watching Angry Ginge yesterday. I was pissing myself. I actually don't really watch Angry Ginge very much, but he's a very good streamer. I must say, it's a talent that, you know, when you see, you're like, wow, yeah, fair play. You're a good streamer. Off to the O2 Arena today. Nice. Off to watch anything fun? So how hot today? How is everyone doing? Yeah, it's ridiculously hot. Like I said, I've got my aircon on, but my aircon is even struggling to keep up today. Hang on. Right, I'm just trying to make sure it's on the highest setting. There we go. Hopefully that will start to cool it down over the next couple of hours. But my god, it's toasty. There you go. 20 quid. I thought it was meant to come out at 10 o'clock this morning, but maybe not. We'll have a look a little bit later. We've got a bit of flying ahead of us anyway today, so yeah, we're not going to be doing that until a little bit later. It's free on Game Pass. No way. Oh, that's brilliant. Yes. I have full Game Pass access, so I won't have to spend any money on it. Lovely. Kabum, mate, thank you for 46 months of the Prime. He says, morning, can't stop, have a great stream. Kabum, you have a great rest of your day, mate. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have stopped by. Mate, drop your resub. Thank you for 46 months. I do appreciate that subscription. Thank you, mate. Thank you. So, yeah, moving on to the flight today. We're going to be doing some UPS stuff today. I was a little bit undecided today. I was speaking in Discord last night, and I was like, oh, I'm really struggling for inspiration today. I didn't want to do the Max. I didn't want to do the Phoenix. I didn't want to do planes that have got absolutely fucking horrendous sounds. Slydig. I didn't want to do the MD-11 today. So I must admit, I kind of struggled with what I fancy doing. And I was really, really, really in the mood for this one. I've not flown the A300 in a very, very, very long time. Well, not a very long time, but definitely quite a while. So we're on the ground down here in Boston. The sun is literally just rising, and we're heading to Philadelphia. Chiron's my main flight choice, though fictional routes. Ah, well, you will be very, 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 very pleased to see that the rotation that we are flying today is a real rotation. There we go. Oh, really, though? Nice. That's good news, then. Yeah, I definitely will try Sim Update 3 again soon. So, this is the rotation we're going to be doing today. So, we're going to do the UPS 1017 down to Philadelphia, and then the UPS 1018 back to Boston. So, return today on the A300. It's not a crazy long set of flights. To be fair, I don't think it's a great idea to do a crazy long set of flights in this heat. Like, even with air conditioning, it's still unbelievably hot. So, yeah, we've got a really nice rotation. A lot of you will remember that I wanted to fly into Philadelphia with the BAA 350. It's a really, really nice approach into Philadelphia. So, yeah, I'm quite looking forward to flying into there, you know, sort of over the city, land on the westerly runway into Philadelphia. I've not done Philadelphia in... I don't think I've ever done Philadelphia. Surely I've not been flight sim for all these years and I've never done Philadelphia in the sim. Yeah, there you go. So all of my years flight simming, I have never done Philadelphia. So it's the first today heading into there, which I'm quite excited about, actually. Game says it released under an hour. Excellent, yeah. So hopefully, after we complete the rotation today, we'll see whether maybe we fancy some controlling or we fancy doing something else. Basically, we've got all day today. We've got until about 5, 6 o'clock tonight. So pretty much a full work day today. So I'm sure we can make it up as we go along. Spimmer program molded. Hello. Oh, nice, Alex. So, yeah, hearing some good news about Sim Update 3, Lilo says as well. That's great news. I very, 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 very much look forward to seeing some more news on that. Let me just get those stairs connected for the moment. Lovely. That'll do. So, yeah, for anybody that wants to join and wants to be nearby, we're over where UPS do park. We're over at the North Cargo Apron. So I don't know whether we're going to have a really long taxi or not, but I suppose we'll see. And we'll go and do a cheeky little walk around before we get started. Everyone was hating on my vibey... for everyone that was hating on my vibey flight from St. John's for it being an Air Canada narrow body. Mate, I saw you in your little 319. I was like, that is quite a vibey route. Is that actually a real-world route from St. John to Heathrow? Pilot Greasy yesterday from Ljubljana always had to go around. Oh, really? I had a similar experience into Larnaca. I went a few years ago to Larnaca and, yeah, this bloke literally floated it halfway down the runway. It was wild. You know, camera configs you have in Discord, what key is bound to them? So I have it just as cockpit cameras, and they're 1 through to 9 on the number pad. Yeah, you shouldn't need to do, like, shift or anything. It should literally just be 1 through to 9 on the number pad. I don't know whether you need to change your own settings to be able to load it up 1 to 9. But, yeah, that's what they are set up on mine. So, yeah. They did it a few years back, but it's not profitable anymore. So, not anymore, sadly. That's quite a shame. That is quite a shame. Duncan Molded. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. So... we are in the lovely UPS A300 today, which is looking extremely, extremely sexy. It's not lagging, is it? Okay, we're not having... I was thinking, surely we're not having the same issues that we did on the long haul. Looks fine. God. I think I've been a little bit scarred over the last couple of days. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Still looks a little bit smoother on my sim than it does on the output of the Elgato, actually. Interesting. Defender, good morning. Hello, bud. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I'm just going to change the source of it over on Twitch. And I'm going to change it back to that. There we go. Hopefully it'll be okay. Maybe my PCs are just dying because of the heat at the moment. No, not 2K. No. We're not running 2K or anything like that. Still need to update my A300 from 2020 to 2024. Miss flying this plane. Yeah, mate, it's a good plane. Like I said, it's been a while. It's been a while since I last flew it. It's mummy pain. You asked for the washing. Go away. Do I fly Frontier or American on this leg? Oh, do Frontier do this flight between Boston and Philadelphia? Well, that is definitely a decision made. You can always do freaking American. Yeah, do Frontier. That sounds pretty fun, to be fair. Right, let's get a jump in the cockpit and we will go and get started. 220, good morning. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. Welcome. Is the compatible version fine to fly? So, the last time I tried to use the compatible version of the A300, I had some really weird sound issues. However, I know Chewy actually flew the A300 compatible version a little while ago, and he had absolutely no problem at all. So, yeah, I mean, I am using the premium version of the A300 for MSFS 2024, but, yeah, I know that he got on pretty okay, actually, with the compatible version, so it should work out quite well. Why would Chewy not fly the premium version? Apparently, he had some really bad performance issues. In the A300, so, yeah. Don, we're in the Pratt & Whitneys today, mate. Yeah, we're in the Pratt & Whitneys. I'm actually so excited. You wait until, like, you see the flaps come out on this plane. It just looks so freaking good. Right, anyway, let's go and get a little bit of power to this plane, and we will go and get this show on the road. I love the sound of this plane as well. Lovely. GPU, nav. So, yeah, for anybody that's wanted to correct my realism, yes, this is a real-world flown rotation in the UPS A300 before somebody turns around and goes, oh, Jamie, this isn't realistic. You can't do any realistic flights in the A300. It's not the correct time. So, yeah, it should be a good one today down to Philadelphia. I'm actually really looking forward to the approach, to be fair. So, yeah. Hope the Pratt & Whitney's worked fine when I last flew. Then G's got WASM crash went to... Oh, really? So, I had a WASM crash in the A300... in the A330 when I was turning off the autopilot into Melbourne. So, hopefully that isn't just, like, a thing on the Uni Builds plane. It's definitely not on the A350. But hopefully it won't be on this plane. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Right, let's have a look at the flight plan. So, yeah, like I said today, it's the UPS 1017 flying in the A300. It's November 149 Uniform Papa. Flight time 55 minutes down to Philadelphia today, which is perfect. We are sort of leaving Boston, then we don't actually go over the mainland on the way down. On the way back, I'm sure we fly right over New York and up that way. But this one takes us sort of down the coast and then hitting the mainland sort of just east of Philadelphia and then sort of coming back on ourselves. So sort of coming back up. Tested it several times. Pratt & Whitney's A300 was flawless. I'm actually so excited to fly this plane. Like, you know when you're just not in the mood for, like... I just was not in the mood today for, like, Max or Phoenix or anything sort of, I suppose, that we've flown a fair amount of. I was really in the mood for something quite a bit different today. Just one that we've not flown for a while. Although in saying that, I was very close to doing a flight into Newquay today. Eurowings do this really cool rotation out of Dusseldorf to Newquay. And I was like, ooh. Like, that sounds fun. Yeah, I was thinking, like, this type of weather as well. Like, this type of weather and stuff like that. Are you doing the long haul after the rotation? No, mate, not today, unfortunately. I'm hoping that we're going to have the black square starship at some point today. Right. What does everybody want to take? Racing team charter, aero parts, horse stable transport, humanitarian charter, postal freight. Should we take some horses? Ah, I need to put my OFP in. Oh, no, it's already done it, actually. I was going to say put my OFP into pounds, which is already done. We didn't start. Ah, has it? No, it hasn't. Okay, everybody wants the horses. They do noises if you land hard. Well, I'm sure that is very, very, very likely to happen. Oh, no, it wasn't in pounds. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure they will be having a field day after one of our landings. Horses between Boston to Philadelphia. Yeah. There's got to be some farms near Philadelphia, surely. America is well known for its ridiculous amount of open land. So we should be okay. Right. Import from Simbrief. And apply the load to the aircraft. So that's in kilograms. Is there a way that I can change it to imperial? There we go. Honestly, why do the Americans have to be awkward? Why do they have to be difficult? Right, now if we go back here. Racehorses. Ah, here we go. Zach, you're on the screen, mate. Looking lovely as always. There they are. All packaged in. No problems, mate. No problems. I'm on one this morning, mate. I'm on one. Arrival into Cable Town. Cable Town? Wherever this is, it looks very, very, very cool. Because of my massive slog. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have live weather on. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, no, you're joking. You're joking me, chat. The weather was absolutely freaking beautiful a minute ago. Well, that is a shame. Oh, well, I was hoping we'd get a really nice sunset. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Let's go and get the flight planning. Yeah, that's the one, Zach, mate. That's the one. Coles, lad. Coles. Right, so Boston to Philadelphia. Alternate is Chicago. Not Chicago, Washington. Cruising at 320 on UPS 1017. Okay, departure route via Sox. Chicago. Yeah, Chicago, Washington. Tomato. Right, now, so I'm really confused, to be honest with you, chat. Like, I keep now getting told that I need to drag liveries onto the layout.json folder so it shows up the SIDs and stars, and I'm like, I don't know what this means. So I dragged this UPS livery onto the layout.json just because, like, loads of people, and I'm like, where has this all of a sudden come from? I had no issues before the whatchamacallit. Ah, lovely. Well, that's a nice, easy taxi. Before the Learjet on Tuesday. I was driving pun now. Did you make a intended pun earlier? The horse is going to have a field day. I will pretend I will pretend like I did mean to do that one. That's an MD-11 thing. Somebody also mentioned it like about a lot of other aircrafts. But if they're native, it's okay. But somebody said to do it on the Learjet, and the Learjet is also native. I don't know. Anyway, so departure out via the SOC 7. Let's just hope that when I go to SID, there are SIDs. Yeah, right. This is a good start, chat. So we'll chuck in the SOC 7 departure. Yeah, if anybody wants to join chat, you're more than welcome to do so. Right, so as always in the A300, you do usually do DH for -5. Let me turn those on. Pitch trim isn't going to work yet because the IRS is having a line, so we'll worry about that in a moment. No, I wasn't saying it just about you, 777 driver. You know, there were a couple of people that said it as well, mate. I wasn't saying you specifically, mate. Why do the horses get kicked at the bar? Because he keeps saying I'm stable, I swear. That's what I say in bars fairly often. Okay, 28.7. And then 0 fuel weight. I think it done instance. That's good. So 0 fuel weight is 277.7. To have a good time, nobody. And then 0 fuel weight, center gravity 30.7. I better not start with a bar jokes. Oh God, please no. Grizzle, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I could get used to this work at home stuff, mate. If you were working at home every day, you would get the joys of watching a lot more London controller streams. I mean, seriously, what could get better than that? I mean, seriously, could you ask for much more? Hey, we got Boston Ground online as well. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We've got a PDC as well, so we'll have a look at that. Great, so I hope you're well, mate. Hope you had a great time doing the helicopter stuff, mate. I didn't get the chance to tune in last night, which I was a little bit sad about. I unfortunately, I had one of those days yesterday where I was just so done with Flight Sim. It had been a couple of days of Flight Sim, and I was pulling my hair out by the end of it, to be honest. Okay, so push talk's already set. 777 driver says, did you hear about the guy who pushed 5 toy horses up his arse? He went to the ER. The doctors describe his condition as stable. I've already had the... To be fair, for a second, I actually thought that it wasn't a joke. I was thinking he was about to tell me some serious, like, ER trauma story. There we go. So, pitch trim turned on, and we'll go DH -5. After the stream, a 2-hour VFR flight. Can't get enough of it. Oh, I need to jump back in the helicopter. Yeah, I no, saying that I didn't actually tune in, I did manage to see a little bit, and you were saying that you wanted to do the Bremen FIR event, so I did watch a little bit. So here's me lying, saying I didn't watch any. I was there for at least a little bit. The only issue is when I jump in the H145, I'm not interested in flying the H145, I'm more interested in playing Flappy Bird. Ponies struggle to speak clearly. They're a little hoarse. Oh, God. Oh, you are on it all today, chat. You are freaking on it. What's a horse's favourite TV show? Neighbours. Oh, God, it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. Played Flappy Bird 10 minutes before going live just to kill some time. Bloody hell, mate, you're lucky. I swear, I never have time to kill before I go live. I'm always, like, rushing around to get everything done and dusted. I make sure I'm fully ready to go live, and then for some reason, last few minutes, I'm like, I got so much to do. Serious, hey, was supposed to be off today, but today from work, but I'm doing overtime for the whole day. 7:30 to 5:30. You get to do overtime from home, which is even better. Well, I suppose you can earn a little bit of extra money while doing a bit of overtime. Can't moan at that. Well, hopefully we'll be live for a fair bit of time today, mate, to keep you nice and occupied. Right. Meta 29082. Just going to chuck that in. Man walked into a bar in London last night. Ouch. Oh. No, Zach, you've been a little bit slow to it, mate. These lot have been doing pretty well, actually. These lot have been doing pretty well today. You've fallen short, mate. You've fallen short. I'm going to go... the irises are still aligning. It takes forever to align the irises on this thing. Yeah, we need old Wassie's face. We need old bloody Hassan to come in. He'll be having a great day with these. He'll be having a field day. That was all because I said the horses will be having a field day. That's quite good, actually. I'm going to pretend like I definitely did mean to say that. I will pretend like I did. Yeah, no, it's fair. I have already done that, mate. Which Phoenix A320 GSX profile do you use? I don't use one, mate. Everything I use for the A320 will all be default, mate. All will be default. Okay, right, let's have a brief of this departure then. So, we do have some ATC here out of Boston, which is very nice, actually. So, obviously, PDC we'll have a look at in a moment, but we're going to be cleared on the SOX 7. So, it's going to be straight out 150, then to join Burrow, Buck, Jester, and SOX. Initial climb 5,000. So, we're going to chuck in runway heading 150, climb into 5,000. Should be pretty easy. 150 to 5,000. Oh, honestly, I so hope over my my next couple of days, I'm not streaming, that I can try and shake this body clock. Oh, honestly, anybody ever get it? Every single day for the last 3 days, I've been awake at 7 minutes past 7. Like, why? Why? Like, why is that even a thing? Why does your body tell you to wake up? Like, and then when you're awake, you cannot get back to sleep. Like, I just have been physically unable to. It makes it even harder in the summer as well, because you wake up and you're already boiling. It's like 7 in the morning. I woke up today and I was sweating my balls off. Bacon, sausage, and egg walks into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, I don't serve breakfast. Fucking hell. One walked in this morning at 8 a.m. asking me if I had a portable battery. Cause off to Tuscany with my dad this week. And I'm like, no, but now I'm tired, but can't go back to sleep. Yeah, it was one of those ones. And I was like, ugh, why? I can't even blame Mummy Payne for this one. This was literally just my body clock waking me up. It's been the last 3 days, though. Last 3 days. About 10 past 7 every morning. Bang. But, there we go. Oh, my God. The horse jokes. Oh, the horse jokes. The horse jokes. I feel like I'm getting insane already. I've only been live for 40 minutes. Chat, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me this morning? What did the horse say when it fell? I can't giddy up. Why should you never be rude to a jump jockey in case he takes offence? Oh, fucking hell, man. Right, let's turn on the fuel pumps. Oh, chat, it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long, long, long day. Oh, man, what's with the dad jokes? So, we are transporting horses down to Philadelphia today. And I, unbeknown, said that the horses will have a field day. Field day, horses running around in the field. Yeah, you get it. And now, every single fucker in the stream right now has decided to start every single horse joke they can think of. Right, let's start up the APU while we're up there. Isn't this a bloody beautiful aircraft? It's actually a shame that this thing doesn't fly a little bit more. Do you know why? Another reason why I probably decided to do the A300 is I watched a little bit of Sam Chewy's video. We'll have to watch it today. I actually didn't watch all of it because I wanted to save it for the stream. Air Hong Kong's last few services. I know, I don't usually watch Sam Chewy's videos, to be fair. I usually don't. However, this one was quite good, actually. It was an Air Hong Kong one. Past, present, and the future walked into the bar. It was tense. A horse tries to hit on another horse, and the other horse goes, hey, nah. Oh, man, honestly, I shouldn't be laughing at these. It's been a really, really, really long week of flight simming already this week. So maybe I've just got to the got to the point of going mentally insane. A horse walks into the bar. Hey, says the barman. Yes, please, says the horse. Oh, I need to. Can I make a? Please, no more horse jokes. There we go. Right, I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it. There we go. No more horse jokes, please. Please, 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 please. What about non-horse jokes? No, none. None, 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 none. Fucking horse jokes. I'm gonna go mentally insane at this point. Cool, that is, that's all working. Right, let's go and review the PDC. I will always be the one you call. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Chat, you are on one today. You are freaking on one. Even Marlon's in. Even mods are going against the pinned message. You went mentally insane years ago. Yeah, I did, to be fair. I did. Right, okay, so, clearance down to Philadelphia. Cleared by the SOC 7, expecting 15 right, squawk 1476. And we do need to call for push. So we're called for push 1219, a 1476 for the squawk. Right. 1476. Chat, you are going to absolutely send me round the bend today. Let's have TA only. Flight Designs, good morning. Welcome in. From listening to this whilst working, I've got on the trots. Doug just found my joke online. ChatGPT. It's got to be ChatGPT for a few of these jokes. What's else his favourite song, Nay Jude? Oh, God, honestly. Right, chat, honestly, I've had enough today. I'll see you in a couple of days' time. Stop with the horse jokes! Right, we'll go and do some, take off performance. So we've already had that one, mate. We've already had that, one. Hayden with the gifted sub to horse. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well, I mean, if you'd like to gift subs to the horses, I mean, that is a much better thing that I can get on board with. I can come to terms with. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, mate. Right, so 1-5 right for departure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a 1-5 right departure out of Boston, actually, but there we go. Start with all the horse jokes. They're all just pony. I'm done. I'm actually done. I'm done. I'm done.
Fingers if you're a real raver. Father be cheered X100. Why did the horse bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house.
It's fine. I was only going to go and grab myself a drink. Why did the horse bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house. Let it be over. Please let it be over. Thank you so much, mate. Right. Okay. So full length departure out of Boston. What's that in meters? What's 10,000 feet in meters?
They're all Mayor Minnick.
Okay, it's a fairly long runway then. So we'll do 15:15 for departure. Jesus. I forget that it is it's a pretty crazy plane when it comes to takeoff speeds. 161 VR. Wow. Don, thank you for your 100 bits. He said that. Enough with the horse jokes, guys. They're all meh. Thank you, mate. Where do the horses go when they're sick? The hospital. Oh, my God. Stop! 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 Chat, honestly, are you genuinely trying to make me go insane today? Like, I'm sure this is a thing to literally just make me go insane. Right, flex to temp 58. And we'll go and chuck in the V speeds. Doug, thank you so much for dropping 300 bits with an with a horse joke not included. Thank you for allowing me to retain one small level of sanity. I don't have much left. I don't know 777 driver, but it's an absolutely terrible, terrible thing. Thank you, Doug. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. Okay, so 157, 161, and then V2 speed is 164. So in the A300, you go 164 preset, and now we want to find a speed on the chart. Right, it's TJ210, but we don't actually follow that on ours. But we still will go with 210. It's max 250 at Borrow. But I'm still going to go with 210. Sunsids, mate, unfortunately, this is an English-only chat, mate. If you could post any further messages in English, mate, that would be much appreciated. Fuck off, Ellis. UK Kachala started it with his humble brag. His humble brag. There you go, Zach. It's false information. Spirit Broken morning. Hello. How do you transport a group of horses around in a Winnie bus? A what? That one's fallen on deaf ears. Yeah, that's it, Zach. That's the one, mate. That's the one. Yay! Right, okay, chat. Genuinely, can we shut up with the sodding horse jokes?
Dave Stevens gifted a tier 1 sub to
We've got a freaking hype train. Dave with the gifted sub to JDWWA. Jadawa? Not Bixno has added the block term horse. Marlon, you are an amazing man. Hallelujah. Yes. Come on. Thank you, Dave. I do appreciate the gifted, mate. Thank you. Okay, right. Genuinely, what am I doing? I genuinely do not know what I am even doing. Right, let's go with the beacon light on. Does that apply to mods? Well, I suppose mods can bypass the blocked word. But, yeah, rules still apply. Rules do still apply. Right, let's get remove all that. And we'll go and arm the doors as well. Dave, thank you very much for the gifted sub, mate. That means the absolute world. First gifted sub of the day. I know, actually, it isn't the first gifted sub of the day. First gifted sub was from Hayden to Horse. I wonder whether you gift a sub. Oh, I know. I wonder if you gifted that sub now after the block term, whether it would show in chat. I don't know. Be quite an interesting one to see, actually. Right, let's go and call the ground, and we will start thinking about getting out of here. Before my sanity drops anymore.
Runway 15 right, taxi via Alpha Lima.
Oh, for God. What do you mean that GSX Pro is outdated? Why does this program get an update every single second? UPS, there we go. Again, apparently it's for the iFly. Apparently so. They wait for you to update. Oh, mate, honestly, I am so sure they do. I am genuinely so sure of it as well. Ground, good morning to you. UPS 1017, we're over at the North Cargo Apron with a PDC. Squawk is set, requesting pushback and start, please.
UPS 1017, Boston Ground. Good evening. Be aware of the horse behind you. Push into ramp your discretion, call for taxi.
Push into the ramp at our discretion, Wilco, UPS 1017. We apparently have horses running around behind us. Honestly, I swear, I'm going to be scarred. I never, ever want to see a horse ever again. In contrast, there hasn't been an A300 update for a while. Has there not? Why do I feel like we had an A300 update quite recently? Well, it must have been quite a while, actually. The only reason I say that is because the A300 had that really annoying issue, didn't it? Yeah, it was quite a while ago now, actually. I did ask the Innie Builds guys whether they wanted me to announce any news today, because obviously we're still waiting on the Epic mod for the A300. So I was like, is there going to be any announcements at Expo or anything like that? But MJ hasn't got back to me. So yeah, I will keep an eye on my Discord DMs today and find out whether there's any news that he wants me to share or anything like that. Epic mod, yeah. So the A300, I wonder whether I can find the thingy. Yeah, here you go. So this is obviously the current cockpit that we've got in the A300. This is the Epic cockpit. So I don't know whether a lot of the airlines have the current or whether they've got the Epic side. I honestly have no idea. But yeah, it's something that Innie Builds promised a fairly long time ago. I think it was meant to come out at the end of last year. I could be wrong. But I think obviously development of the A350 just took over. So, yeah, I honestly have no idea. So, hopefully at some point today during the flight, Innie Builds might join in. And they might be able to answer a few questions, maybe, about the Epic mod. I said, did you want me to bring anything up about it with, obviously, Expo coming up? But, yeah, I hope not. I'm sure they won't. I mean, the A300, I think, is such a complete plane. I think it's brilliant. I really do. I just wish, obviously, there were more real-world flights that we can do. I know you can make up flights, and there's loads of classic flights from over the years, but it's such a good plane. It really is. Right. Let's have ignition start, and we will have engine number 2. Oh, I so wish the Beluga had come over to MSFS. Well, I suppose it did in the way. I suppose it did in a way with the... Oh, it did really, actually, didn't it? With the default one. Yeah. I wish we had the old Beluga, though. Like the Beluga that has the A300 cockpit. I don't like the Beluga with the A330 cockpit. Ruins it a bit. Ped, hey, greetings, mate. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. But it's bigger. I just don't find flying the Beluga that much fun. Oh, Jesus, that was a stuttering off. And we'll start up engine number 2. I mean, it does look so cool. I see it every day in work, so the Beluga is a bit boring now. I remember when the Beluga released on X-Plane, it was so exciting. It was like this massive plane. I was like, oh. I do like the Beluga, to be fair. It's quite cool. Okay, so we do have a good start on engine number 2. We'll start up engine number 1. We are being pulled forward to our spots. Not quite the 737. Not quite the Max, eh? And that sound. It's a different type of sound, though. It is for sure a different type of sound. When is Flight Tamper finally adding the interior on that red terminal? Does it still say work in progress? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, a week. A week today, I will be officially on my way to here. Did it take off on time today? Lovely. Arrival time 10:45. Lovely. Shootly lovely. I'm going to have to wear myself out on the Wednesday stream so I get a nice early night. Go on, Zach. Not chicken pox. Ah. Would help if I put the fuel in. I've been to Holland, yeah. Quite a few times, Skywalker, mate. Yeah, fair few times, mate. Wait and see, you'll get like an hour delay, mate. I am the most unluckiest fucker ever. I guarantee you of it. That's a dot on the cards, mate. I tell you, a dot on the cards. They asked if I have any other symptoms, such as a hoarse throat. Now, I can't tell whether you're actually being serious or not. Haven't seen this aircraft stream today. I know, Captain Nate. I don't know. I can't remember the last time that I'd seen it really on Twitch either. It's been a while since I last flew it as well. It's such a beautiful plane. Like, it's such a well-rounded plane in 2024. I think it is just sometimes the lack of options with it. You know, that gets people. Join you, Jamie, to your left. To my left. That's the hangar. To the right. Maybe you were saying to the left of where my view was. Yeah. I get you. Ian flew it this week. Oh, did he? Did he? What did Ian do? Right, what do we got for flaps? I'm really rusty with the plane, actually. It's 15-15, so slats 15, flaps 15. Ian probably crushed it. Maybe so. Oh, yeah. I do remember seeing that he done Olympic. Oh, was that the A300? Ah. Fair enough. Hey, Irish, mate. Good to see you, bud. Was out for a bit already, Scorch. Not my cup of tea. Nah, I went out in the garden yesterday for about 10 minutes, and I was like, nah, this is too hot. We're going to the seaside tomorrow, and the weather is absolutely pristine by the seaside. It's like 20 degrees by the sea tomorrow. It's a little bit windy. I'm genuinely so excited. Go for a swim, yeah, probably. Why not? Why not? It's very rare to go to a British seaside with good weather. So yeah, 20 degrees. That's cold. It's not for the UK. That is tops off. That is tops off. Barely a thing on. Trust me, mate. No, it's like 30 degrees where I am. But it really is cooler by the sea. Oxygen, yeah. That's all on. God, it does take a lot longer for me to start up this plane. Like, I feel like in the Phoenix, it's like engine one, bang, away you go. I'm really rusty with this plane. So taxi lights on. And we will check left side and right side. Went to the beach yesterday, jealous. Yeah, it's Nanny Payne's birthday tomorrow, so we're going to the seaside to celebrate that tomorrow, which I'm very much looking forward to, actually. A UPS 1017 request taxi, please.
UPS 1017 heavy, runway 15 right, taxi via Alpha and Lima.
Roger, Alpha and Lima to holding point runway 15 right, UPS 1017. Very, 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 very simple taxi. So we're here at Spot Echo Bravo at the moment. So Alpha, second left onto Lima. And we are where we need to be. So brakes are released. Let's freaking get this show on the road. Memi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it normal that British houses are just really cold? No. British houses are incredibly, incredibly warm. Because they are, they were built to insulate. They're built to keep the heat in. So British houses are always incredibly, incredibly toasty. That roasty standard, mate. Standard. Still loving the Phoenix. Do I have a favourite between the 319 and 321? Right. 321, Sharklets. One I hate the most, A319. The reason why I hate the A319 is because I can't land it. I hate the 319 to land. Oh, I am so sure that it's a skill issue. Right, I will go and chuck in the CTAF frequency. So if you've got a ground controller in in America, you're going to get sent to CTAF, get yourself on CTAF, depart, and then go to Unicom. Is that how it works? I would imagine so. Probably makes the most amount of sense. Is my FS realistic working?
17, unfortunately, nothing further. Switch CTAF 128.8, good day.
Thanks very much. Switch CTAF 128.8. UPS 1017. Appreciate the AT. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, America. Lovely. Boston traffic, UPS 1017 from Lima. We're going to be lined up runway 15 right. There's no traffic to affect or anything like that. Just clear left side, clear right side. Now, I am extremely, extremely excited to hear the sounds on this beauty, to be fair. Track IR. No, mate. Toby. Toby's what I use. 3 minutes down departure. Jesus, I had a feeling that I was going to be out really early today. When I saw the departure runway, I was like, yeah, we'll be out well early today. Maybe not. Like I said, it took me a fair bit of time to set up today. Right, let's go and pause the alerts, and we will get underway to Philadelphia. How do I do this again? That's the one. I forgot where the key binding was. Okay, takeoff thrust is set. I mean, that is a quality noise. Takeoff thrust is set. Through 100 knots. Yeah, just default sounds. Rotate. Fucking hell, that is some takeoff roll. I was trying to climb her up. That's not how you do it in the A300 CL30 Thunder. So you preset the V2 speed, and then you put your speed map window as like a max speed on the SID. Dirty wings. Ah, no, we don't want to be descending. Shit, you can tell I've not flown this plane for a little while. Flaps and slats up, autopilot can come on. You can tell I'm a little bit rusty. Does the A300 have fly-by-wire? I don't think it does. That's why we were probably descending then. No, well, that's the problem. Okay, DH off. Gear off. I haven't flown the 350 since the day you previewed the 350. Really? Why, mate? The plane is by any bills, not flyby. SMH, my head. Oh, you meant the A300. Ah. Oh, hello, Jesus. A little bit windy going through the clouds. That wing flags, that looks pretty cool, eh? I can guarantee one stream with the A300 and everyone in Flight Sim will be like, oh my god, I need to jump back in the A300 and do a flight. Holy moly, do I have this ain't my real turb, is it? I had real turb on. I swear, real turb gives you some really odd effects sometimes. Now, what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to change the turbulence back to realistic. I'm going to have realistic, but I'm going to keep real turb off. UPS 1017. too sure about my performance. So there we go. I was thinking, please don't let my performance die. Whoa! What a view! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Can't wait to depart, mate. There is some gnarly, gnarly weather near Boston today. I hope the weather ain't going to be like this next week. Hey! And we got Philly Tower online as well. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Chat, I want to buy an American airport. I own JFK, Boston, San Fran, LA. I'm looking at an airport where Southwest flies a lot. Chicago, Midway. Ah. There you go, Marlon. Great minds think alike. If you want an indie build scenery, Palm Springs. Palm Springs is an incredible, incredible scenery. It's one of my favourite buy indie builds, actually. Great, great, great detail. Orlando. The Taxi to Gate scenery ain't the best, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Did he not say Vegas? Oh, well, if you've not got Vegas, then, I mean, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, climb level 320. I don't know whether it's just Boston that's got the crap weather or what, but yeah. Marlon, deal. Ayakata, hey mate, do you know if the A310 livery is not a clue, mate? Unfortunately, I've not flown the A310 for a very, very, very long time. Yeah, it's been a fair while since I last flew the A310, to be honest with you, mate. Can confirm they do not, sadly. That's a shame. The A310's really cool. Like, it's got some really cool routes, but it's just so difficult to go and fly the A310 when the A300 is as good as it is. Like, it really, really, really is difficult. Not Schwan King. Schwanka. Oh, God. I tell you what, chat. You are on one today. You are so on one. Any A300 is superior to the Asobo Any A310. Absolutely. The A300 is so much more feature-rich than the A310. So, it is difficult when you put the options sort of side by side, whether you want to do the A300 or whether you want to do the A310, because, yeah, the A300 does sort of piss over it. Right, down to Philly we go. That was a stunning departure, actually. Does it have CBDLC? It does. It does. £20 for Midway right now. That's quite expensive for Midway. I don't think it's one of Drzecki's best, actually. The approach is very nice, but yeah, I'm not sure whether I think it's quite worth £20, to be honest. Maybe on a discount, I would say so, but not so sure. Does anybody know when we get in the Black Square Starship, chat? I thought that was meant to come out yesterday. I was silly, and I know that I played a fool. I don't think so. No. I think the quite a few streamers have had it. But, yeah, I didn't have it. It was today, right. I was excited for the Orbit 7, then looked and was like, oh, not very much nice in it, or I already own it. That's a shame. 19th day is the release date. Cool. Well, hopefully that will come out at a time that we're still going to be live. It'd be nice for it to come out at some point so we can maybe do it after we land back into Boston. It looks like an incredibly impressive plane. Oh, yeah. Am I going to have any clue on how to fly it? I'm hoping that my experience of the Learjet will help me out. Ghost, I'm not sure, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Vibes. I'm playing around with love before. When are you going to fly that Apache helicopter? Yeah, I've seen quite a few streamers. I think Grizzle done a hell of a lot in the Apache helicopter. I never really sort of took it out for a spin. Liam, hello, mate. Are you going to be coming down to the lane this year, mate? Big old Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. When do we play you? Game week 3? Quite early on.
It's the Bournemouth boys making all the noise.
It's the Bournemouth boys making all the noise. Yeah, you'll be making all the noise in the Championship next season, lad. Joking. Ellis, you got to blame Marlon. It was Marlon's fault. Thomas Frank got into 7. Never. You reckon he's going to do a Nuno? Nah. Nah. Liam, you're a legend. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the resub, mate. So yeah, one of the options for today is rematch. Is it out? I think it's now. I think it's now released. Honestly, I was watching Angry Ginge play it last night. I was absolutely pissing myself. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's on Game Pass. Yeah. It looks incredibly fun. Like, if you've got, if you've got 3 people, it probably won't be something that we, or probably something that gets used that much, but, honestly, I was watching, Ginge, who's the other guy? The guy with the spaghetti hair. Can't think of the guy's name. Chaz's the, Chaz, one of the other guys. It was one of the other boys. Can't remember his name. Can't do it on stream. There would be some interesting comments made by teammates. Yeah, everybody that would take part in the stream would need to keep it somewhat friendly. I don't mind a bit of swearing. I'll just have to add the 18 plus block on. That's not better than an A380 overnighter. Mate, honestly, don't talk to me about overnighters. Honestly, I wanted to break my monitor yesterday. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. To be fair, I actually wasn't overly fussed yesterday. Like, sometimes I can be really frustrated. I actually wasn't that bothered that my long haul crashed yesterday. Like, my long haul crashing yesterday pretty much just summarized my my day. My flights. Yeah, I was sort of half expecting it. It was a good one, wasn't it? Nice. Without aircon, your room would be unbearable at the moment, mate. Honestly, I dread to know what it would be like. I saw that Ian was live this morning, and I don't know how he's doing it. I've just clicked on his stream. I mean, he looks pretty hot, in not the way that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is toasty. We got a nice max flight out of the long haul crash. We did. I tell you, that max flight yesterday was actually lovely. I just honestly, after we landed to Dubai, I so run out of steam yesterday. Like, I was so done by the time we'd landed to Dubai. I was like, I can't be dealing with flights anymore today. Jake, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. That was my friend at Boston Grad. He almost couldn't, because he hadn't updated his computer. His graphics drivers downgraded, be updated then again. Yeah, it was great, mate. Great to get some ATC out of Boston. Great to get some ATC in the morning, actually, in America. It's not very too often that we get that. Chris, good morning, mate. How's your aunt, mate, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, unfortunately not too good, to be honest, mate. Yeah, we unfortunately don't really know sort of the ins and outs fully yet. It's still a little bit touch and go at the moment. So, yeah, it's sort of just keeping an eye over the... Or having a look at the situation, keeping an eye on the situation over the next couple of days, mate. Hopefully, you know, she will go on to make a full recovery and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. So that was obviously half the reason why I had to finish the stream yesterday as well. Wrap up there for the day. Nasagorin and mango sticky rice on the way. Nice. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Cheers, Chris. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I feel sorry for her. She's got quite a lot of shit going on, so yeah, one of those things, isn't it? One of those things. I've never really liked Nasagorin. Is Nasagorin the thing with is that the thing with the egg, or am I thinking of something else? I think maybe I'm thinking of something else, actually. I have had it before. It is. Oh, I was right. Jamie, is your aircon one of those Mitsubishi ones? Yes. Mitsubishi. I wonder whether high power is better than... I didn't say that. It's all right, actually. I was going to say, I wonder whether high power is better than just normal high setting, but it's quite cool. It's pretty chill in here at the moment, actually. Right, so we're still climbing up to cruise. We're struggling a little bit, actually. Gonna change my... Nah, we'll leave it at 3-2. We should be able to get up there. Just struggling to get to that level. I think we're quite heavy, actually. Is the split unit or a simple window one? Yeah, split unit, mate. Yeah, it's like a proper fitted aircon unit. So, you know, in winter and stuff like that, it's like you don't use it a great deal. Still do use it sometimes, but not all the time. But on weeks like this, you think, I am so grateful to have that aircon unit, because it would be unbearable. It genuinely would be unbearable in here. And then Prime. Hey, mate, when I saw the MD11 update, I thought of you instantly, mate, because I knew you were looking forward to that. Yeah, mate, I'm looking forward to doing the MD11 at some point, mate. Thank you so much for the 49 months of the Tier 1, mate. Cheers. Thank you, mate. My room was hot yesterday evening. I have an aircon unit, but my room has the sun beating on the windows as a result of my... the shelf above my PC was still 32 degrees. Yeah, it's crazy. Obviously, when I'm streaming as well, I can't have both the windows open. Or I can't have either of the windows open because I'm too loud. I make too much noise. So, yeah, it isn't great if you don't have aircon. But lucky enough, I do have aircon. So, yeah, it's my one saving grace. Went to work yesterday, left at 2 p.m. The car was boiling. That is the worst, isn't it? Like, when you get in your car and it's been out in the sun, you get in and your windows aren't down, you feel like you can't breathe. It's the worst thing ever. It is going to be hot the next couple of days. I need to have a look at the weather in Providence, actually. Were you streaming when it was 40 degrees that time? Mate, I streamed all the way through that period, which is actually why... Well, did I have aircon at that point? I'm sure I had aircon. I've had aircon for quite a few years now. In the UK, what temperature range is considered hot for you guys? I would say anything over 25 is considered like hot for the UK. Yay! Weather in Providence is actually looking really nice, to be fair. Okay, Sunday afternoon looks a little bit crap, but it doesn't look like it's going to be, like, stupidly hot. I'm glad that rain has held off, actually. That rain holds off until sort of Monday time. She's busy losing her plot. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-na. There's just no air either. It's horrific, yeah. Like I said, I'm going down to the seaside tomorrow, so I'm actually so excited. Like, some nice, cool sea air. I think we're leaving tomorrow about 9, half 9. So get down to the seaside for about 11, half 11 tomorrow. By the open the car door, that fresh sea air hitting you. I'm so excited. Part time and again. Hey, it's Nanny Payne's birthday, all right, chat. Low to mid-30s for the next week in Philly, yeah. Yeah, it's the best, Chris. It is the best. Happy birthday in advance. Cheers, mate. It is actually it's actually Nanny Payne's birthday tomorrow as well. So we're actually going on her actual birthday. Try coming to the Middle East. Currently 45 degrees here. Yeah, but the thing is, the Middle East, I feel like the Middle East is geared up for that type of weather. It's like I say, the houses in the UK are built to keep the heat in. So when it gets to like 30 degrees here, it's like... Trust me, for someone that lives on the coast in Eastbourne, there ain't nothing fresh about the sea air right now. Damn it. Well, hopefully a little bit more. I'm sure it'd be a little... I think it is going to be quite chill tomorrow. Quite cold tomorrow at Clacton. Clacton-on-Sea. I mean, it don't get much more perfect than that. So it's like 30 degrees where I live, so I'm down here. 21 degrees at about midday tomorrow. Full of sun and tourists who drive their car onto the sand. What the fuck? Gonna go and see Farage if he's there. I'm sure if my my nan sees him, she'll say, "Go on, Nigel." Took this at work yesterday. Let's have a look, mate. I love seeing your work screenshots. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Where was that one off to? British Airways A350. How can you go wrong? God, I bet it's hot at Heathrow. Jesus. Hong Kong. Very, 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 very nice. People also don't understand there could be 30 degrees here in the UK, then 9 degrees the next day. Well, exactly, mate. Exactly that. Yeah. Car seen stranded on Boscombe Beach on Tuesday evening. I loved Bournemouth. I went to Bournemouth, what, a couple of months ago? Oh, mate, Bournemouth was brilliant. Like, I much prefer Bournemouth to Clacton. Bournemouth is just a really nice beach. Like, nice town as well. Tourist idiots. I mean, seriously, like, what is so difficult about leaving your freaking car in a car park up the road and walking down to the beach? Or if you're that lazy, get a freaking cab down to the beach. Like, what the hell? Welcome. If ATC is offline, you may receive automated guidance. Boston Center advises descend and maintain flight level 200. Are you on drugs? I'm not even at cruise yet. I'm actually going to change my cruise level to 300. Bloody American descents. To be fair, I probably should chuck the arrival in, actually, because it's probably got some fat restrictions. Maybe not. Doesn't look like there is one. Right, chat, I'll show you what we've got for the arrival into Philly. So, I have never, ever, 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 ever done an arrival into Philadelphia, and look how freaking cool the arrival is into the Wesley runways at Philadelphia. So yeah, we're parking in this apron over here. It's the cargo apron. Honestly, it looks so freaking cool, though. Because I really wanted to do a BA. There's a BA 350 long haul into Philadelphia. And I haven't done that one yet. All these years of simming, I've never done a flight in the sim into Philadelphia. So, yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to this one. So he did the easy 1 hour flight instead of the Heathrow, the long haul. GG's. Mate, honestly, you've kind of got to allow it. When the weather's like it is, I mean, seriously, who wants to watch a 7-hour flight today? Next week, obviously, we're going to be doing a fairly long flight with Heathrow Boston. Fresh Prince theme song just before Tom said, does it include something about Philadelphia? It's not Fresh Philadelphia Born. It's not that song, is it? Don't know how American AT works. Confused me how they operate. Clear to land, you're number 100. Yeah. Let me make sure that the runway isn't clear. But basically, I'm still going to provide you a landing clearance because I can't be bothered to ensure any separation. West Philadelphia, born and raised. Right. Let's just get this arrival in quickly. So, simultaneous approaches to parallel 27 right, 27 left. So, we're obviously going to be parking at the cargo apron. So, we're going to be parking on the UPS hangar down here. So we want to be landing runway 27 left. 27 left into Philadelphia. Although a 26 landing also does seem fairly good fun. That's actually so cool, though. Like, we should get a beautiful view of the runway. It's actually such a stunning approach. Jim's 4 to Briggs. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. 27 left taxi to Abram is actually longer than 27 right. Is it actually? What if you manage to stop it at Yankee? Although in saying that, that's probably less likely. I suppose it depends, doesn't it? Because likely it will be Sierra 9. Nah, that can't be that long, surely. Even if we have to vacate right. We're going to have to whack on Max Auto Brake. Max Auto Brake to try and get off at Yankee. We're going to have some toasty brakes. What's the weather like in Philadelphia at the moment? Oh, darling, say something. Oh, darling. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, we are going to have some toasty brakes. Holy moly. MK Philly's the best. Yeah, that's the one I went with. It doesn't fully work in 2024. Like, officially compatible. But it works well enough. I had no issues loading in earlier. There we go. Ah, lovely. It pushed back top of the centre a little bit as well. That's nice. It gives a little bit more time in cruise as well. Big Impact says, what the heck am I doing wrong? Trying to start the A320neo in MSFS 2024. Engines won't start even though everything seems good. I never was able to fly these aircraft ever since launch. I'm thinking of never touching it again. Do you have the APU on? Do you have the APU bleed turned on? You need to make sure you've got that turned on. I'm trying to think what else it could be. Any ideas, chat? No, I actually haven't. I will go back and check on our horses to make sure they're all okay. Oh, so a UPS branded jacket. Fuel pumps, yeah, fuel pumps, are they on? Ah, they look alright to me. I need to make a view in the plane to make sure that if we do a slam of a landing, we go and listen to see whether the horses have neighed or not. Where are their eyes? It's slightly weird. They're not moving, Jane. What have you done? Mate, I've probably given the poor bastards a heart attack. My departure out of Boston, where we went, like, nose into the ground. They probably were like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh. New York Centre advised you to cross bricks at maintain 14,000. Apologies if I don't listen to the auto ATC thing. Brick says 260. Bloody New York Centre. Mate, I'm actually so glad New York Centre isn't online. Honestly, I can't be bothered today. I can't be bothered with all that. I'll descend 115 million miles before your arrival. Because we want to make sure you're clear of all of the New York traffic. It's fine, it's fine. Cargo temps full cold. They're probably frozen. How do you see the temps of the cargo? I wonder where we can turn it up. Oh, it says it's on auto at the moment. Cabin mid. Right, chat. In the cabin, it's 23 degrees. Is that cold? Well, the cargo, the cabin cargo hold, whatever you want to call it. You would almost say that's hot. Ah, well, I'm sure the horses will be all right. It's quite toasty up here in the cabin, actually. Let's cool the cockpit. Sorry, let's cool the cockpit down a bit. Oh, that'd be in degrees. It'd be in degrees Celsius, I think. Summer is shite with noisy neighbours. Ah, mate, people are just enjoying themselves. To be fair, I can't say that my neighbours are very noisy, so it's quite chill where I live, but I can imagine that being quite frustrating. I'm the noisy one. It's me, the one that's the noisy one in my road. Yeah, exactly. I am probably that loud neighbour that you are talking about. Right, wind correction will do +5. Let's go and grab the MDA. No neighbours, no problems. Right, now that's just a flex. That is just a pure flex. Well, I've got no neighbours because I actually live in a detached house. Totally, 100%, mate, 100%. Okay, MDA 210, and then Frixie. So 1093,267. We'll watch that Sam Chewy video at some point as well. I really want to watch that one. I think that is kind of why I decided to do this flight today. It's fine, we can skip it. No, honestly, you know me. I'm not really one to go and watch a Sam Chewy video very often. But from the little snippet of this one that I did watch, then, yeah, it was quite good, actually. Got the shameless plug on your Discord profile. Yeah, if you go into my Discord chat, I don't know how you do it for other people. But I now have the London Controller Discord tag. So I don't know how you put it on your yourself. But, yeah, make sure you go and use the LC Discord tag. It's vibey. Taxi to Gate is better, 220, but it's not a very well-updated scenery, to be honest with you, mate. Mr. Bluey, hello, mate. Welcome in, mate. We need a rematch. We need a rematch on FIFA, mate. When are you going to set up London Controller Virtual Airline? I can't say that it's in the pipeline, unfortunately. I very much feel like virtual airlines are... They're sort of a once-in-a-blue-moon thing. Like, it would probably all be quite exciting setting it up and things like that, but then I just feel like I probably wouldn't use it that much. So I just sort of haven't bothered. Like, yeah, it's all that excitement of you know, setting it all up, but I just don't think it would get much use. I can't lie. Oh, really, Mickbar? Glad he moved on. It is so shit. We've definitely had a few shit neighbours over the years. We had a neighbour. He was a nasty, nasty, nasty fucker. So, like, me and my brother would play football in the garden, and, like, our balls would go over into his garden. He would slice the ball with a knife. Like, he would make a massive slice mark through the ball and then throw the ball back over. Nasty, nasty, nasty fucker. He was a prick. Was like 8 years old. You know, it's not like we were always kicking a ball over the fence. You know, it was like once in a blue moon. You know, my brother doesn't live with us, so it wasn't very often. But he literally sliced the ball and would chuck it back over to literally kids. So yeah, he was a nasty fucker. If your balls were in my garden, I'd be pretty upset too. Sorry, football balls. Let me just clarify that one. Yes, footballs. Right, and just like that, chat, down we go into Philadelphia. Looks like a much nicer day in Philadelphia than it was in Boston. A much, much, much nicer day. Right, chat, I'll be back in a moment. I just need to nip to the loo quickly before landing. 2 seconds. What a good song, by the way. Classic. Right, 2 seconds, chat. Oh, Shuki! Mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Just before I nip to the loo, mate, thank you for 26 months. I'm literally going to be a couple of seconds. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Martin. Oh, yeah, God, Supro, any good? To be fair, I was watching Ginge last night, and that's what he said about one of his saves, or someone that he was playing with said that. I pissed myself. I absolutely pissed myself. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hey, nice. Where are you flying, Bays, Nabil? Let's get set 29087 up. 29087. And we'll keep the descent coming down. Down to Miami. Very, very nice, mate. Well, we're not too far away from Philadelphia here, mate. First land in the A300 in a very, very, very long time. It's been a while since I last flew this bird, so I'm not too sure. Oh, look at that. Up the coast as well. I can't believe I'm flying out to America this time next week. It's gone so quick. I don't understand where it's freaking gone, the time. Can we have a last landing rate check? Last two were 215 and 316. because you were just on a beach doing. Hey, yeah. To be fair, true. But you got to admit, since I've been back from Cyprus, my God, we have been non-stop. It's been so busy since we've been back. What was the other ones? Minus 47, 118, 433, 148, 174, 132. So a lot of the time they are not too bad, but I haven't flown this plane for a while. So chat, I've also got a new headset. So as you can tell by the ear on this one, it has now officially gone. Oh, well, it's about to go. Yeah, it's about to fall out the slot. So it kept falling off my ear yesterday during the stream. I was like, oh, here we go. So literally, I have these ones, Steel Series. I've got like 3 pairs spare. Because you can't buy these ones anywhere. Yeah, I've got like 3 pairs spare. I brought 3 pairs from eBay, like all unpackaged a few years ago. So whenever you know the next one goes, whenever these ones go, then I'll just replace them again. But you can't get them anymore, and I swear by them. Like, I have tried so many different headsets, and I haven't been able to get one I like as much as these. So, yeah, it's quite wild, to be fair. Actually going to see a DJ called Horsko in 2 weeks on a festival. Her most played song is My Barn, My Rules. Brilliant. Are you actually going to see a DJ? Like, are you actually called Horsko? That's an interesting name for a DJ. I think if I ever do need to, like, fully upgrade, I think the thing that a lot of people use is the DT990s. So I think I would probably end up going with them. And we also need to get an update our sub goal. Jesus, 2,600 subs nearly to this channel. That is crazy. I think after my holiday, we dropped down to about 1,300, 1,400, which is still an absolutely phenomenal number. But honestly, that discounted gifted sub period... unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We had a crazy week. She actually performs with a horse mask on. Oh, my God. Max, what do you got to see? Got the DT990s. Yeah, I always hear people rave about the DT990s. Look at the little reflection. That's cool. ABC is easy. Right, okay, so, chat, the issue that we have got with this landing into Philadelphia is the runway isn't very long to be able to get a Yankee vacate. So we're going to probably have to vacate right, Sierra, and then Yankee, and then go back around. But if we can, we will go with Yankee. So we're going to go with a medium order break. We won't go with max. Just roll with medium, max reverse. And then, should we need it, we can always vacate right and then taxi back round. Can never go wrong with some US photogrammetry. It always, wherever you go in the States, it always usually looks quite nice. Always looks pretty nice. 27 left's not in the 80s. Yeah, I think it did say that. Yeah, parallel approaches, 27 right, 27 left in use. Arrivals expect RLS approach, 27 right. Or Liberty Visual, 27 left. Now, that sounds fun. The Liberty Visual for 27 left. Oh! ABC is easy. Oh, although I really want to do the approach where you sort of fly over this area. Like, fly over all of that. It just looks really nice. I'm just going to stick with what I got at the moment. I'm sure it did say that earlier, to be fair. Sure it did. Harvey! Hey, mate, I am imagining that is going to come with a resub. There it is. Oh, mate, 4 years. I knew that was rolling around. I knew that was about to roll around. Harvey says, didn't manage to join a stream earlier in the week because of work, but happy 4 years. Always been the best streamer with the best community. Keep up the great streams. Mate, that means the absolute freaking world. Mate, I will intend to keep doing so, mate, you know. It's been a long time now. It's been a very, 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 very long time, and I still feel like there are so many avenues of streaming that I'm still yet to explore, and, you know, still so many amazing things that I've got to do. So, mate, I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to continue to boss the flight sim community, and, yeah, make the streams better week in, week out, mate. Keep improving and improving and improving. Like, even last couple of days haven't gone very well in terms of, you know, sim issues we've had. But we've cracked on, we got on with it, and we've made the best out of, I suppose, not the best situation over a few streams. So, yeah. Mate, thank you so much, Harvey. That means the absolute world, mate. 48 months for the Prime, mate. I can't tell you how much that means. Oh, yeah, shit. I am still on Boston CTAF. Good shout. Mate, I hope work's been all right, though, Harvey. Good to see you, mate. CTAF, Philly. Oh. I don't need the freaking CTAF frequency because I've got bloody Tower online, and Tower is obviously the CTAF frequency. Nice one, Jamie. Oh, it's a shame the lighting's gone now. Damn it. Hopefully we'll get it back when we're on final. Wave after wave. Oh, wave after wave. Well, it's been great, wasn't it? Jesus, mate. That is a lot. Pilots are, hello, mate. By the way, bud, thank you so much for all the amazing support last week. I don't know whether I've seen you much this week. I feel like I've seen you a couple of times. But, yeah, thank you for the amazing support last week again, mate. I do appreciate the amazing amount of gifted subs you did drop. Bit random, but do you think the stream will grow quite a bit when GTA 6 comes out? That's the only thing you'll do for a while. I don't know. I already have a little bit of a plan in mind for GTA. Like, I know it's obviously still like a year away for GTA, but I do have a sort of plan in mind as to how I'm going to sort of run my streams over the period of release and try and grow my channel in that category. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It could end up being very, very successful. Suppose we don't know, mate. We don't know till it rolls around. Been away for a while. Work has been busy, but finally chilling a bit today. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Leto, of course, mate. Oh, the GTA category on Twitch will become absolutely flooded. Like, there will be your biggest streamers live streaming that game. There's no denying it. I will go from being a big fish in a little pond to a little fish in a very big pond. I feel like that's probably the best way that I could possibly describe it. But, yeah. Hopefully it'll be quite successful for me. Drifting away. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. This plane is so nice. Right, chat, you've got a few more minutes to get your points in the prediction. We're going to be turned on to final in a moment. Ah, okay, so we're the next in. We've got no traffic to worry about, so that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Drifting away, wave after wave. Oh, really, mate? That'd be interesting. So what happens if you get exactly 200 feet per minute? Ah, right. So if we get 200 feet per minute, it then all comes down to the decimals. The decimals are brought into play. Okay, left turn to a heading of 360 degrees. Bleed off the rate of descent. And if it's exactly 200.00, then it goes down to very, very, very much VAR. Are you sure you're able to round up or down? No, we've had this conversation. This is not GCSE maths. We do not round up and round down. Has that happened before? Yeah, it has happened a few times, actually. Then why do decimals? Well, if it's 199.26, then it's less than 200 feet per minute. If it's 200.16, then it's above 200 feet per minute. Right, we will make a left turn further to 300. What a plane. I've actually really enjoyed this flight, actually. This has been fucking lovely. So we're just becoming visual right now. What did you go with, Adam? We've got Lock Star. We'll go and switch over to the tower frequency. G5 32 inch. Sounds good, mate. What's G5? Is that a HP monitor? Oh, Samsung. Ah. Gotcha. And Philly Tower, hello, UPS 1017, final 27 left. We are 15 miles.
UPS 1017, I'm Philly Tower, good morning. You said you were on the final for 27 left.
A firm UPS 1017.
UPS 1017, thanks. Just to verify, you're on the ILS or are you on the Liberty Visual?
We was going to do the Liberty Visual, but we was unable to just set it up last minute. We'd only just checked the ATIS, so yeah, apologies for that. We are on the ILS for 1017.
Yeah, UPS 1017, having no problem. It's just we just became IMC, so we can't really do the visual anymore, but ILS works fine. So wind 2408, runway 27 left, clear line.
Excellent, thanks so much. 27 left, cleared and UPS 1017. Ollie, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, it's gonna be a good approach. Whoops. Okay, speed 160, flap 3. You wait until you see flap full on this bird. Trust me, it looks insane. Proper dirty. Right, final lap, final speed's 141. And that is with the wind correction. We won't go gear down just yet. Can we turn the planes down? I do have a view ready to go. Final time getting into school today. And you've still got exams. Luca, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Perfect timing. We are just on final into Philly. Oh, return a couple books. Gotcha. There's the IMC thing. Yeah, it's it all of a sudden gets a little bit hazy, actually. Oh, that sound of the gear dropping. Okay, gear down, flaps are full. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what it is about the A300 flaps, but I just absolutely freaking love it. No, why are you going back up? Please do not go back up. Wow, you are right. It is very, very, very much a hazy sunshine. Bloody hell, yeah, I've lost pretty much all vision of the runway at the moment. What a view. God, I tell you what, my PC's struggling a little bit with the photogrammetry here. It must be some heavy, heavy photogrammetry around Philly. Right there, guys. Hold on tight. Oh, American photogrammetry honestly slaps differently. There's the stadiums over there. Philly looking absolutely sick in the background. Whoa, holy moly, this weather is insane. You can see why I wanted to do a BAA 350 into here. Wow, 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 wow. Holy moly. It'd probably be a little bit better on the haze as well if we done it in the BAA 350. Would be landing a little bit later on in the day. Right, autopilot is out, aircraft is mine, auto brake is already set. We have been cleared to land. I don't know whether I need to do auto throttle out or auto throttle in, but I have taken the auto throttle out. So we are full manual for the landing to Philly, and then it clears up quite nicely. Come on, Jamie, don't let that speed run away with you. Where's the wind coming from? 7 knots from the left-hand side.
13, 20, 10, 5.
Nice. Okay, we've not had reversers. So we've just got all the way. I wonder why the reversers haven't worked there. Anyway, we're going manuals.
QPS 1079, welcome to Philadelphia. Exit right on Sierra 11, right on Sierra, hold Sierra Yankee.
Roger, Sierra 11 right onto Sierra short of Yankee for UPS 1017. Ah, they're all right. I always feel like the A300, it has a sound where it always seems like the landing sounds worse than what it actually is. Like, I would say that was a pretty spot-on landing, to be fair. Could have been a little bit earlier in the touchdown zone.
156 kilo with you on a 10 mile final for runway 27 right.
It has that sort of chonking noise. I wonder why the reversers didn't work.
156 kilo Philly Tower, good morning. Wind 2307, runway 27 right, clear the line.
Clear the line, American 156 kilo.
I will have to check why the reversers didn't work. Maybe they're not binded or something like that. I don't know. I will take a look. It said 5, so it must be below 200. You do regularly get a 5 call in the A300, to be fair. I mean, weather is absolutely insane. Right, so Yankee is going to be on our right-hand side in a moment. Random light in the middle of said taxiway. Lovely. Well, the horses didn't make a noise, so...
UPS 1017, have you continue right on Yankee, cross runway 27 right, continue straight ahead to the ramp. Have a good morning.
Thanks so much. Yankee will cross 27 right, straight ahead into the ramp. And, yeah, thanks so much. Good morning, 1017. Right, I swear, is there ever a landing? Is there ever a flight in the A300 where your brake fans aren't hot? I swear, I've never done a flight in the A300 where I haven't landed, literally, and not had hot brakes. I swear, it's like it's a standard. Mate, I don't know why my reversers weren't working. I have to have a look on stand when we get to stand. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Parking gates. Is there anything for the UPS hangar? Right, now I think they park on these stands on the right-hand side. I never did, but I didn't do a flight in the A300 for ages. I think I might have the wrong throttle profile set. I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll have a check in a moment. Let's just park up first, then we'll worry about it in a moment. Wasn't the end of the world. We had a long enough runway to stop it. Right, now I really want to do the BAA 350 flight into here. Now I need to do that BAA 350 flight. So that approach was too good. Cheating! Sorry, chat. I don't have a marshaller to help me out, so I'm having to cheat a tiny bit. There we go. What was the FPM? We're gonna grab that in 2 seconds, mate. Hang on a second. Cheated, but yeah, still cheated, and parking was still absolutely... Oh, no, to be fair, it's not too bad. It's all right. It's cargo, mate. Cargo, it's totally allowed. You know, you're allowed to wing the parking. Right, APU onto the bleed. We'll take you off there, and we'll go and shut down the engines 1 and 2. Profiles for aircrafts, no, mate. Everything should work out the box, UCLA pilot. Airports do work better when you have when you have a profile. Yeah. So profiles are designed to work more specifically for airports. So you'll probably get on better with a profile than without. But it isn't a necessity. Like, you don't have to have a profile. No! What do you mean? What do you mean, GSX? Why am I not currently at a parking stand? Do. Oh, it don't freaking matter. It don't bloody matter. What we'll do is we'll go ground equipment, left stairs, bosh. I forgot to disarm the doors. No. Chat, I forgot to freaking disarm the doors. Right, hang on. Chat. You're never going to see anything, all right? Nothing to see. You won't know any different. Right, let's go grab the sub from Midguns. Midguns, hello, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Ground worker has been brutally killed.
Keep up
Yeah,
the
sorry
great
about that
work.
one. Wasn't my best effort. What happened? I forgot to disarm the doors, so when we opened the doors, the slides came out. It's quite hilarious. Midguns, thank you, mate. Keep up the great work. Mate, I will be sure to do so. I will try my absolute hardest to keep the streams going, mate. Thank you very much for the 15 months of the Prime. Thank you, mate. Right, any idea why my reversers aren't working, chat? You don't need to do throttle data for the A300, do ya? I actually thought about that earlier, but I was like, no, you don't need to do that with the A300. Maybe you do. There are boundaries. I will try to knock them down. See, I mean, it could be anywhere. I've got no idea. Yeah, I thought there was only for, like the default planes. I didn't think it was the for the A300. I mean, nah, it wasn't in the config one. Local packages. Not there either. I'm not sure, chat. Not sure. I can't find the I can't find where the throttle data thing would be, so I can't even check it out at the moment, to be honest. We'll worry about it in a moment. Let's get and have a look at the landing rate. Where did we touch down? Okay, we were within the touchdown zone. We're just a little bit past the main marks. Oh, we well miss Yankee. Yeah, so we had the crossover. Yay! Well, we'll take that. 153 feet per minute. Lovely. For my first land in the A300 in a fairly long time. Can't moan at that. Jamie was here. I thought you was going to tell me where the throttle data thing was. If anybody does manage to find the location of the throttle data INI file, please do let me know, so I can have a look before the next flight. But yeah, for some reason my reversers weren't working. Reversers on axes. Yeah, it's going into the reverse position. It must be to do with that. Yeah, James, they seem okay, to be honest. They seem pretty okay. Work folder. I mean, that could be anywhere, to be honest with you, mate. That's definitely not the normal community place. I could be searching forever for it, to be honest with you, mate. If I don't have a direct link, not sure, mate. I know where it is, but yeah. Steam, it's not in there. It's obviously my community folder. Data, no. Sim objects, aeroplanes. WASM, I don't know, mate. If somebody manages to find the direct link for me for where the throttledata.ini folder is, then maybe we can have a look. But yeah, at the moment I've got no idea. Would anyone know why holding down the priority button turns off both engines? That sounds very odd, mate. There sounds like it could be a potentially conflicting binding. That sounds like what the issue could be there, mate. WASM folder. Yeah, it could also be in there. Like I said, I know exactly where the work folder is, but yeah, I can't. I don't know exactly where it is. I can't think of where it is off the top of my head. So yeah, if anybody does find it, let me know. So I would like to try and get that working before the next leg. Sort of ruins it a little bit when you don't have reversers. Not sure, Draken Boy. I wouldn't really worry about Steam, mate. You can get it on the MSFS Game Pass for quite a bit cheaper. So, yeah. Throttle data. Ini builds. How do I calibrate my throttles? Here we go. Right. Okay. I have found it. So, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, WASM 2024, Ini builds, A330 work. Here we go. That's the one. So that's the... Why is it set to false by default? Right, I'm just going to give my sim a quick little restart, chat, so I can get that working for the return leg. We are going to be flying back to Boston if anybody wants to join on the way back. Yeah, so for some reason, the throttle data is set to false, so it picks up that you have reversers, but the reversers actually don't work in the sim. It's really strange. I don't know why that's even a thing. I don't know why they don't have it set to true by default. And then for people that don't have reverse on their axis, well, I suppose people that don't have it might say the opposite. Ah, mid-guns, no problem, mate. Enjoy. A bit of ETS vibes, mate. BBJ upstate. Let's have a look. Oh, very nice. Is that the NG, the 7.3, the PMDG? Yeah, it looks like it. Scandinavian livery. The picture, that was just a picture. The livery is from the Ini manager for the 350. The picture was from ages and ages ago. Right, so we're going to reload in. Now I've fixed the issue with the throttle data. We'll reload back in, and then obviously we've got the return leg back to Boston. Thank you to everyone that joined on that flight. I hope you did enjoy that one. I actually really did enjoy that one to Philly, actually. Obviously, we'll do the return leg back to Boston. Mr. Worldwide. Christina Aguilera. I actually love that it doesn't take long on the way back. I think it was just me and you on arrival there. No, I think there was a couple more people. I think we had Ski Plop coming in, and I'm sure there was someone else. Although I feel like maybe somebody sim crashed. Can you fly in Norway if you have time? I don't know if we'll be doing Norway today, Dragon Boy. But we do a lot of flying in and around Norway. We do Oslo, we've done Bodo, Tromsø, Alesund, Bergen. Yeah, we've done a lot of flights in and around Norway before, mate. So if you would ever like to find out what we're getting up to for the week, mate, I definitely recommend you join our Discord, where I post out what I'm going to be doing before I go live. Oh, look at that. Now, where is that? Krakow? It looks quite Krakow-y. I saw it coming from Mazel. Oh, I was actually right with that one. Jesus, that's quite good, actually. Vibes. Cologne Porto. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I really wasn't sure what I wanted to do today. I wasn't in the mood for any, like, Max flights or Phoenix flights or really anything like that today. So, yeah, I wanted to do something like the A300 or the MD-11 or something like that today. I have had good fun in the Max over the last couple of weeks, but, yeah. Is there an Embraer RJ on 2024? Not that I'm aware of. Why do I feel like there is one in production? I feel like Just Flight are doing one. Yeah, I'm sure Just Flight are doing an RJ at some point. Probably be a little bit lucky here. Feeling better still for the night. You know I got a pretty young thing on the side. Right, shall we swing around back to the stand we were on? Because of realism. Jamie, this wasn't the stand you were at earlier. At least I get the chance to correct my absolutely awful parking jobby. To be fair, it's quite hard, actually. This is far too meticulous. That'd do. That's close enough. Right, now, if I go back in the cockpit, I should now be able to go... Ah. Hang on, I ain't got the right thing set up. Final! Hey, mate, good to see you, bud. One more week. What's happening in a week? What we got going on in a week? By your side, give in a... Oh! Mate, honestly, it just shows how unprepared I am for this expo. I feel like Vegas was like weeks and 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 months of planning and preparing and everything like that. I feel so unprepared. Like, it's actually stressing me out a little bit. I feel so unprepared for this trip out to America. Let's see. The reversers still aren't working, but... Not sure. Maybe it's because the engines aren't turned on. I don't know. We'll see. D1, thank you for the follow. Cheers. You mean your mum hasn't packed your bag yet? I actually am really happy that I'm not going for, like... so I think Ian's off for an entire week to go out to Expo. And as much as I'm looking forward to going out to Expo, I can't say that I would want to go out to America for a week. Or certainly not on this trip anyway. Ah, yes. Right, that is the trick. Perfect. Thanks, Don. Yeah, I just restarted it. Seemed to work out quite well. Yeah, so Dave, I didn't realise that you had to do it in the A300. You need to change the throttle data. .ini thingy. Now, am I able to do like a turnaround state in this plane? In the time that I fanny about working out whether I could do a turnaround state, I might as well just turn it back on again. There we go. We'll just go like that. Lovely. Land FS Expo takeoff. Impatiently waiting for a new ATC video. Mate, well, D1, you're in the right place. You're in the right place because we do a lot of controlling while we are live on stream. So, yeah, there's a lot of past VODs, mate. There's a lot of past VODs on my Twitch channel if you want to go and have a look at any controlling stuff. Yeah, it is one of those. It is sort of a land FS Expo and then back home. I'm sure in the time that I am there, I will make good use of being in America and, you know, being with everyone. But at the end of the day, I don't really want to class FS Expo as one of my holidays, to be honest with you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to it, but it's not really much of an idea of a it's not really much of a holiday. Nah, Don, no probs at all, mate. Not a problem. Just remove that there. All the drinks down as a business expense. Well, that's it, mate. Yeah. I need to offset a bit of tax this year, so put it all down as a business expense. Life is good. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Just get a flight plan in for the return leg. If you want to say something, say it now. What a tune. Chat, do let me know when the Black Square comes out as well, the Starship thing. I'm really looking forward to that, actually. You going with British or... Huh? Am I going with British? What's that mean, mate? Don't get in trouble with immigration in the US. Hopefully not. Is the Starship releasing today? Yes. Yeah. I thought it was yesterday, but yeah. Say, mate, welcome in. All good. Apart from that, I forgot to do the throttle data thingy. So my reversers didn't work. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we're flying American on the way out there. And then British Airways on the way back. But no. Apart from that, Reese, the A300, it was a really, really, really lovely flight, actually. Perfect flight down to Philadelphia. The approach was amazing. I forgot how much I missed this plane, to be honest. Okay, so it's going to be UPS 1018 on the way back to Boston. It's still picking up me as a Fly Dubai Max, lol. Right. Yes! And we fly right over the top of JFK. Let's go. Right, so there you go, chat. There's the routing on the way back. Obviously, it's a little bit more mainland, this one. So we go right over the top of JFK. Do we go near Providence? Yes, we literally fly right over Provi. So right over top of Providence and then up to Boston. It's about 48 minutes on the way back. So we'll go and jump in the flight deck and we'll go and start preparing the aircraft for the return trip. Yeah, it's not quite in a fully configured state at the moment just because we had to restart the sim to get that working. I've heard they check your phone as well. I don't know whether this is just people like or Twitter or whatever scaremongering. Apparently they check your phone. I'm like, why would they do that? I just don't understand the I just don't understand it. If you have no return ticket, they might. I suppose maybe to see like, you know, contacts or anything like that, or whether you've got any sort of like yeah, you know, dodgy contacts or whatnot. Got nudes on it, mate. Honestly, I've got my entire OnlyFans on my camera roll. Should not overstay and go work. Yeah, which definitely isn't going to happen. Right, now, hopefully we will get a PDC from Philly Tower, 1185. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how I'm going to be proper in trouble. I got all of me OnlyFans content on my camera roll. So, departing runway 27 left, which is very, very nice, but it's literally just behind us. So, we'll probably get the same Yankee Cross, Whiskey, and then down that way to 27 left. Better upload it before you go, yeah. Upload it and then delete it. Surprised they don't charge you tariffs for everything in your luggage. Mate, honestly, I've literally only got hand luggage on the way out to Boston. When I went to Vegas, I had like a big suitcase and everything like that. I think I wore about two of my outfits that I'd planned. It literally was just out every minute of the day. I tell you, honestly, I think if I was out every minute of the day, I think I would possibly die. Like, I'm actually so happy that Providence is going to be at least a little bit more chill. Is Navigraph worth it? Navigraph is so worth it. Like, the whole Navigraph package, the charts, the nav data, everything is so worth it. Hi, Pand. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Hopefully we'll be able to watch the Sam Chewy video on the way back. Or at least a bit of it, anyway. So that was kind of the influence for today's flight. Right, so we're going to be landing runway... Okay, so it looks like a 22 left arrival into Boston. So that'd be the Roebuck 3 via JFK. 22 left, Roebuck 3 via JFK. We won't bother trucking in the transition just yet. And let's grab the Metar. 7:30 on a Thursday on a holiday. There are a lot of planes in the air. Yeah, mate. Lots of people to move around the world are. Right. After this flight, will you make another leg, Jamie? Well, hopefully. I'm really hoping that we're going to get the Black Square Starship in the next couple of hours, or sort of the next hour and a half on our return leg back to Boston. So, yeah, if that comes out, then I think, sure, we will definitely do that. We've basically got all day today to do whatever we want, so, yeah, after the flights, if that hasn't come out, I might do some controlling, or I might go and do some of the rematch game that's just come out this afternoon. Yeah, we've got more than enough to keep us nice and busy this afternoon. Scared to start up the APU. Any longs planned soon? Yes. Next week on either Monday or Wednesday, we're going to be doing Heathrow to Boston. We're going to be replicating my flight out to FS Expo. Most likely on Wednesday. Yeah, London Heathrow to Boston in the American Airlines 777. Which I'm actually very much looking forward to. It should be a good fun flight, that one. Very long one. What did you say about the PDCs? PDCs are automatic. Ah, there we go. PDC's not automatic at the moment. If you want one, mate, get hold of tower. Okay, right. Yeah, usually it is automatic here in the States. That's fine.
American 2352, roger. It does look like...
Well, Claus, the 200 ER is okay.
Would you like an intersection?
The 200 ER is acceptable. The 300 ER, not so much. Yeah, Vinyl Rabbit, I hope so. I mean, we managed to do Tokyo to Copenhagen on Saturday with not too many issues. We've just had a really crazy week of it. Like, I just don't understand Flight Sim. Like, last week, I had a crazy busy week. We done 60 plus hours of streaming last week, right? 60 plus hours of streaming last week with the 35% discount to give to subs and things like that. Literally, so many flights, so many different streams, all parts of the world, not a single issue. This week, Tuesday, we obviously had the Learjet that went wrong after the reinstall that I done. Then the A380 long haul crashed. It's like, seriously? No, mate, I got no idea. If my mod Mr. Awaza joins in, ask him. He's the one that's booked the flights. Yeah, I know, Prime. I know. It is frustrating, isn't it, the stability? It's just so difficult now. Like, I just physically can't go back to 2020. Sorry. Yeah. Tara, good afternoon again to you, UPS 1018. Request clearance, please, back to Boston. We're over at the cargo apron.
UPS 1018, Heavy Philly Tower, hello, good morning again. Unfortunately, for you to go all the way over to Boston, I am going to have to cap you at flight level 230 with a reroute. Just verify if you're able.
Yeah, no problem. UPS 1018. So we're capped at 230 up to Boston. Bloody East Coast, stupid East Coast restrictions.
Heavy, roger, thank you. Clear to the Boston Logan Airport via the Philadelphia 4 departure, except flight heading 230. Radar vector is ditch. Join Q437 to Hannah. That's Hotel November Alpha Hotel.
Oh, we're getting a
Q450 to Kennedy. To join the Roebuck 3 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's offline, squawk 2245.
Jesus Christ. Roger, UPS 1018, we've copied the reroute, cleared to the Boston Logan International Airport, Philly for departure. 230 heading after departure, radar vectors to ditch. Then 5,000 feet after departure, 122.8, squawk 2245, UPS 1018.
UPS 1018, thanks. Feedback correct. Just let me know when you're ready to taxi, only for the Yankee.
We'll go for UPS 1018.
American 2362, unfortunately, there's nothing further.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that was quite a long one. I kind of want to fly the A300 now. Mate, do you know what? It's not a plane that we fly every day. But when you do jump in this plane, you are like, oh, man, this is a good plane. It's really nice. I think as well, it's just different. Like, it's a totally different plane. It's not your standard... Like, it is an Airbus, but it's not your standard A320 or standard A330 or MAX or 737. So, yeah, it's definitely the vibe I was looking for today. Okay, so 230 to 5,000. And then radar vectors to ditch. So there'll probably be a left-hand turn towards there. American clearance is so long, like, goddamn, fly from Gatwick, you get your SIG score. That's it, yeah. Cleared to Amsterdam, frame 1 Mike, squawk 2252. UPS 1018, you're clear to the Boston Logan International Airport via ditch. Climb via flight level 23010 minutes after departure. Monitor Unicorn 122.8, departure offline, squawk 2252. Contact us, ready for taxi. Roger. Yeah, American ATC is quite something. I can see why people get a little bit scared of American ATC. Massachusetts and Connecticut has very few airways, particularly around the center of Connecticut. Around what's KBDL? Is that Bradley? Bradley something? Imagine not wanting to do things efficiently. I know. Imagine. Bradley Field, Bradley Locks, yeah. Don't Aer Lingus have a route into there? Like, it's really random. Late in the evening, I want you. BDL. Yeah, how strange. Like, it's just a really odd routing. It's a really strange route. My heart goes. The weird thing is, as well, is they fly into Boston. So I'm like, well, surely you can get to Bradley quite easily. Don't know. But there you go. Evidently, there's a demand for the Irish to fly to Bradley. Or Windsor Locks. Oh, I so wish we had a good A321neo. Mate, I cannot wait for the Phoenix Neos. I'm so excited for the Neos. Oh, really, TJ? Fair play. That's probably why then. Apple, hello, mate. It's probably cheaper as well. People see it's a bit cheaper. They see it's near Boston. They get there and they're like, right, okay, how do I now get to Boston from here? A1, good morning. Hello, mate. We're just about to get underway on our next flight, actually. Oh, shit, I've not boarded on the freaking cargo. Right, we're going to do an aero parts transport back to... back to Philly. Sorry, back to Boston. You've just woke up, mate. I am so jealous. I currently have a body clock at the moment, so I keep waking up every single morning at like 7:15. And it gets to like midday and I'm like, I'm so tired. I am so jealous. I enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. Right, now, if we go like that, look at them. Look at them beauties. Dun, 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 dun. You have a body clock like that. It's my dog. Thinking about getting a pedal. Do you think it's worth it? What's a pedal, mate? What, rudder pedals? Oh, mate, honestly, I couldn't imagine flight simming without rudder pedals. Here's me saying, oh, yeah, we're ready for pushback and everything, or we're ready for taxi. No, we're not. Yeah, mate, I've been using the Thrustmaster TPRs, and I've been using them for years. They are honestly one of the best pieces of Thrustmaster hardware that I've got. The TPRs are so well put together. Like, I love my TCA stuff, you know, my Boeing and my Airbus and all that jazz, but the rudder pedals definitely are something quite special, to be fair. Have you done the reroute? Maybe. I just can't stop. I just can't stop looking back, looking back. What pedals? The TPRs. Oh! They're actually on discount at the moment in Argos. That is a good price, actually. Yeah, they're the ones that I have. They're usually about £470. They're in Argos for just under 400 quid at the moment. That's not bad, to be fair. I mean, for what they are, I actually think that's a pretty decent. That's a pretty decent price, to be fair. Yeah, so the TFRPs, I mean, they're just the cheap version, aren't they? They're just a bog standard pair of rudder pedals. Do you know what, though? I had a pair of Logitech rudder pedals, and they were really good. Logitech rudder pedals. I don't know what yeah, I had these for many a years, and they actually survived very, very, very well for a lot of years. The only reason I replaced them is because obviously I got the TPRs, which, you know, are a cut above. There's no denying. But they were good for what they were. The TFRB sucks so much. I don't want to spend so much taxiing and one crosswind landing per year. I know. I just, honestly, the TRPs are literally one of my favourite pieces of Thrustmaster equipment. I can't lie. Oh, God, my eye has all of a sudden gone really itchy. Anybody getting absolutely shagged by hay fever at the moment? My hay fever is so bad. Yeah, I actually haven't taken any hay fever meds today, to be fair. So, yeah, I'm probably getting the effects. Now, we're definitely not going to have enough runway to get off from Yankee. So we'll just do Yankee Cross and then we'll taxi to 4 length. Huge shag hay fever. Man, I wish I could. Doesn't work for me. There we go. Okay, so flex temp 63 for departure. And takeoff speed 54, 63, 66. This plane, I tell you, is absolutely insane. VR 163. I'm going to go grab a hay fever tablet quickly. The first year I've had it, hit me hard. I've just started these tablets a lot better. Yeah, I've all of a sudden gone really itchy. Right, now, do I have any hay fever tablets in here? No. Fuck's sake. Sorted. Captain Gator, hey mate, welcome in, cruising air, good to see you, welcome in guys. Bush, right, okay, hopefully that will curb it a little bit. It's just so crazy, like I don't understand. I literally just been sitting there and all of a sudden my eyes, I feel like I wanted to itch my eyes out their socket. Were we cleared? I feel like we were cleared for taxi to Yankee. Anybody remember? Were we cleared for taxi to Yankee and then to report when we were at Yankee? I don't know. I might still request startup. Ah, mate, cruising there. Yeah, I did just see it. Very, very nice, mate. For Anzac Day. Quality, mate. Quality, quality, quality. To be fair, your liveries look pretty sick, mate. Do you fancy making a London controller livery? I'll call in for startup anyway. Tell UPS 1018 request startup, please.
UPS 1018 heavy, start is your discretion. You can just report ready for taxi. And when you're at the bar, is just short of Yankee there.
No problems. We'll do so. UPS 1018.
Is that going to be same traffic for American 156 Kilo as well?
Right, on the doors. We're using the MK Studios Philadelphia scenery. Yeah, it could do with a little bit of an update here in Philadelphia. It's not the best scenery in the world, but it's pretty decent. It's pretty good. Right, engine number 2. Jet Boss scenery, yeah, we got the flight tamper. A little update, that's a bit kind. Yeah, okay. Philadelphia does need a fairly large update, to be fair. And fuel in for number 2. Yeah, Flight Over Boston is definitely one of their best. Orbex Atlanta when? Hopefully that will come soon. Mate, honestly, I actually miss flying in and out of Atlanta. We used to do it all the time on X-Plane. Not flown there for years now. I just can't bring myself to fly in and out of the Asobo scenery, or what's the other one? What's that bloody company called? The Dallas developers. Can't think of the name. That's the one. Imagine Sim. Yeah. I think that's pretty terrible as well. I don't think it's very good. Okay, good start on engine number 1. Oh, good start number 2. We'll start up engine number 1. Look at that. I mean, modelling on this plane is absolutely phenomenal. You can see the number on each individual fan blade. Look how sick that is. The little detail. Such a good plane. You're now dead. Yep. Do you think INI will release their DOA before Expo? I've got no idea. Are those numbers on the blades? Yeah, you can see each individual number on the blade. I honestly do not know. All I know is I am very excited for the DOA scenery. Orange Rules, I must admit, I didn't really notice too much difference. I am now back in Sim Update 2, and I will be sticking with Sim Update 2 for the moment. Yeah, reason being is I just got a little bit bored of switching to and from. You know, 1 minute I was in Sim Update 2, next minute I was in Sim Update 3. Sim Update 2, Sim Update 3, Sim Update 2, Sim Update 3. So, yeah, for the moment, just for the rest of this week, I probably will stay in Sim Update 2, at least for this week. We might have another update on Friday or whatnot. Oh, it's Friday today. Oh, no, it's not Friday today. It's Thursday today. Yeah, we might have another beta update tomorrow. So, yeah, I will see. I will see. Oops. Yeah, there was a new build yesterday. Apparently, yeah, there was a new Sim Update 3 beta, but apparently it's a very good one as well. Well, so a couple of people have said they're hearing some good reports, but it all depends. People say this, oh, it's a good beta build, but it's like everybody's got different specs. Everybody tests different things. Everybody's at different airports, you know. What someone might get on well with, other people don't get on as well with. So, yeah. Hey, Simulator Pilot, welcome in, mate. Good timing. We are just about to get underway, mate, on our return leg back to Boston, mate. So, good timing. Okay, 0.1 down. And we got a taxi. So we've got a call short of Yankee. And then from Yankee, we got to cross and then make a right turn down to 27 left. I'm looking forward to hearing this bloody plane. I really enjoy the sounds on this bird. Okay, so Yankee will expect Sierra and probably out to the full length. When people say it's a good update, they mean it's not their sim crashing. Yeah, that's usually the measure for MSFS 2024. Is it a good update? Does it make your sim crash? If it doesn't make your sim crash, yeah, Fairly good update. Kept together. I'm on an i9. I'm on an i9 13900K, but I am so looking forward to getting my new CPU. Yeah, I'm making the switch over to AMD. So,
American 156 Kilo Roger, runway
cannot wait.
left, taxi via taxi via Quebec Kilo November, hold shorter runway 27 right on November.
Quebec Kilo November, hold shorter 27 left via November for 156 Kilo.
And Tower UPS 1018 Short Yankee.
And UPS 1018 Heavy, thanks, runway 27 left, taxi via Yankee Sierra, cross runway 27 left on Yankee, information now, Sierra's current.
Roger, Sierra's current, Yankee Sierra cross 27 left, taxi hold 27 left for UPS 1018. Not sure or high fly, mate. I've not struggled with too many issues with ERAM, to be honest, mate, so it's hard to say. Seems to be getting better. There you go. Eridus has said better VRAM usage in this build. Nice. Nice. Right, well, back to Boston we go, chat. Sorry about some of the taxi lights in the middle of the taxiway. Yeah, unfortunately, this scenery isn't fully compatible in MSFS 2024, so you might find one or two weird issues. There we go. I'm not in the middle of the seat anymore. What a freaking plane. It's actually such a shame that we don't get to fly this more often. You know me, I like to replicate my real-world flights and things like that.
American 156 Kilo cross runway 27 right on November. That looks like you're in doing that. That's all right. Follow the
It's
happy
so
UPS,
majestic.
A300.
And I think it's such a well-done plane in the sim as well. I think any builds have smashed it with the A300, to be honest. I really do. No, Reese, if this is the Sam Chewy video, mate. No, I don't hate him. So I watched it for about 3 minutes, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna hold off watching that so I can watch it with the stream. Yeah, we'll try and watch that. Hi, Max. Welcome in. Hi, Hassan. Good morning. There's the American. It's really good, yeah. So, it seems like all these A300s...
Just come online, so the new departure frequency is going to be 125.32. Again, 2535.
2535. So we've got JFK Center online now. And UPS 1018 approaching 01. We will be ready on reaching.
UPS 1018, heavy, thanks. Turn left heading 230 and 2606. Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks very much. 230 degrees after departure, 26 left, clear for takeoff for UPS 1018. Not JFK Center, New York Center. You know what I meant. Same thing, really, isn't it? Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Okay, runway entry, clear on the left side. Not that we can really see much. Clear right side. Yeah, Valantra is tracking. You're an imposter on my homeland of freedom, birds. I'm just an imposter in I'm just an imposter in America. A Brit that's got no bloody idea. Right, chat, we will keep it rolling. I know we've slowed quite the way down.
American 156 Kilo.
Stable.
27 left, tier 2, line of point.
Double away, American 156 Kilo.
Take off. Come on. Now that is a sound. Takeoff thrust is set. 100 knots. Fairly long takeoff roll, V1. What was it? Oh no, it was 163, wasn't it? Rotate. Sounds like my Hoover, yeah, but it sounds like a good Hoover. Unlike some other developers where the sounds are pretty horrendous. Let's try to climb, girl. Left turn heading 23, sorry. Yeah, there's a fair few of them still flying around. Thanks so much, 125.32. Appreciate your 8C for UPS 1018.
That's my pleasure. Thanks, fly now.
Ah, no problem. Thanks very much, 1018. Okay, flaps and slats up, level change. 220, what was the frequency?
American, 156 kilo.
New York, innit?
30, wind 2606, runway 27 left, clear for
No, 125325. Hopefully we get slightly better coverage. New York Center, very good morning to UPS 1018. We're just out of Philadelphia, heading 23 degrees, climbing to 5,000.
UPS 1018, New York Center, radar contact. Turn left heading 090, direct ditch when able, climb and maintain 10,000.
Roger, left turn, direct ditch, climb and maintain 10,000 for UPS 1018.
American 293, exit right, no delay.
Yay! We love a bit of American ATC. Jesus! We've been so lucky with ATC. With the tower controllers, we had the ground at Boston. New York Center on the way back. Brilliant. Okay, so 10,000 profile nav selected, auto throttles armed. How difficult is this plane to fly? Not very difficult at all. It's 8 a.m. That's not mate, 8 a.m. is very, very, very early on a Tuesday, on a Thursday morning. Oh, is it a bank holiday? Ah, we've picked a decent day to do some flights in America then, actually. Maybe that's why we've had a fair bit of ATC. Okay, landing lights, nose.
1018, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Winds 190 degrees 6 will hopefully.
UPS 1018, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Thanks, UPS 1018. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and now you can save £200 off your holiday. Family of 4.
Right.
That's £50 each. When you reinstalled MS7, did your PC become slow at some point? My Windows key isn't responding and my start menu isn't responding for opening and searching apps. Didn't have that issue, mate. I thought you planned it. I think I overestimated your timing. We'll pretend like I planned it.
American 156 kilo radar contact, turn left heading 100, climb maintain 10.
Yeah, Boston can get really windy. We flew a Lufthansa A380 into there a little while ago and it was proper windy.
Qantas 35 miles from south.
Qantas.
Left heading 250, maintain 2,000 total established, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Right, well I don't think we're going to get the chance to watch that video now on the return leg. We'll watch it at some point, but now we're going to be with a busy New York Center controller. Shouldn't hear too much, though.
American 777 radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
13,000 American 777.
Okay, American 293, continue taxi via Juliet Alpha, cross 22 right.
Nice. Ah, QWERTY. Hello, mate. What day do you fly out, by the way?
Break. Giant 596 cross Cameron 11000 at 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 2986.
507 cross Cameron 250 knots.
Providence Senior's brilliant, yeah. I think they've also done a an update already to PVD.
Bravo, welcome to Kennedy, taxi via Juliet, hold short.
Wednesday leaving on Sunday. Are you on the what one are you flying back on? Are you flying on the 955? The BA one?
American 777 turn
Very
left,
nice.
heading 100.
Need to sort that credit code thingy. It's silly how you have to go Discord to click on a link. I suppose there could be other ways. I mean, you can scroll down in the panels. I'm sure you can click the panel as well down below, so you don't have to go to Discord every time. Ah, 10 p.m. Virgin. Okay. Well, we'll probably end up congregating at some point again. Yeah, we're 9:55. 9:50. Is it 9:55? Something like that. Ethan's booked the flight, so I've got no idea what time we're flying back or anything. Are you thinking of Qatar up, say 320? When the Innie Builds Doha scenery comes out, yes. As the engine's doing. This controller's microphone is just a little bit too loud.
American 156 kilo, direct ditch, kind of maintain flight level 230. Direct ditch, flight level 230, American 155.
He's got it turned up just a little bit too much. Right, they're giving us a low level on the way back, so 230 is max.
American 777, direct wavy. I'll have that.
Wavy. There you go. So it's only about 40 minutes from now back to Boston.
American 83 Romeo, runway 22 right, you're clear for takeoff.
It's quite a while actually. I want to watch this. I want to watch this Sam Chewy video.
UPS 1018, you're leaving my airspace.
Are you gonna rent a car or are you getting? Roger. Monitor 122.8. UPS 1018. Take care. Ah, well that was easy enough. Which one? He's done like a last Hong Kong, Air Hong Kong A300 video. So that was kind of the inspiration for doing the flight today. So yeah, I kind of want to watch that one. We got a little while to a top drop as well. So yeah. Yeah, we're going to get the train down, Quaddy. I don't know how much it's going to cost us. Anybody got any ideas how much it is to get from Boston to Providence on the train? We've not even looked at that yet. Whoa, let's fly. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to say how long. I meant to say how much it cost. Amtrak. Boston to Providence. Like you let me go. Oh, bloody hell, it's nothing. Okay, so it's going to be... Probably we'll get that one. 40 minutes, $14. Acela is the quick train. Yeah, it looks a little bit quicker by about 6 minutes or so. Jesus Christ, first class $120. Mate, first class on the train in the UK is literally just a... Whatchamacallit? Just a thingy-majiggy. The head thing. It's like, come fly with me. Yeah, I paid this amount for my business class seat. It seems to be absolutely no different from the economy seat. There you are, sir. Welcome to business class. Get first class. Nice tax write-off. Yeah, to be fair. Anything for a cheeky tax write-off. This is why I want to upgrade to business class. This is why I'm forcing Ethan to upgrade to business class, but I need to offset a bit of tax this year. So I've said, worst comes to worst, I'll pay for us to both do business class. I assume you're doing your IRL flight in the sim before. Of course, mate. Of course, of course, of course. It works out quite well, actually. 777-200ER. At least I don't have to go through the pain of doing a flight to freaking Vegas. Ruined for life after that. What? If I do business class on one of the flights, you reckon? I know. Right. Here we go, chat. Well, hopefully we'll be able to watch at least a little bit of this. I've been wanting to, like I said, this was kind of the reason why I decided to do this flight today. So,
good morning. It's 2
thank you, Sam.
Hong Kong International Airport is completely dead here. It's so strange, usually full of people. And now, I'm going to...
What type of clouds are pilots scared of? The big ones.
Perhaps for the last time.
The big fluffy ones.
This is the classic airplane I'm riding today, the A300-600. Unfortunately, it's going to retire from Air Hong Kong very shortly.
It's actually so sad. Why is aviation becoming so boring?
So I'm going one last ride tonight from Hong Kong to Osaka, Kansai.
All of these nice aircrafts are becoming extinct.
This is a bit like
it's capitalism.
Cargo. It happens every night.
Sad.
While you probably are sleeping.
Mika, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Right, I don't actually watch many Sam Chu videos, but I watched this for about 3 minutes. Yes, Dan, I actually really enjoyed it. All 321s. This is the problem.
Good morning. Welcome on board the mighty A300.
Look at
my
it.
name is Scott. I'll be the captain for the flight today. And joined up front with me, First Officer Frankie. We are bound for Kansai this morning, Hong Kong to Kansai. We're looking at a flight time of roughly 3 hours. We'll be climbing up to flight level 330 and cruising at
looks even better in real life.
79. Weather for the flight today is...
I wonder why Builds decided to do an A300. Like, I wonder what the process was when they were like making it for X-Plane. I wonder why they thought, right, there's this plane, there's this plane, there's this plane. Oh, you know what? We're going to do an A300.
Really good. We are potentially expecting a few Charlie Bravos for the initial climb, but then otherwise it should smoothen out, and expecting good smooth weather in Japan.
And where are you from, Captain?
I'm from South Africa, Belito.
Oh, and
Springboard 2GG, you're getting cleared, please. Johannesburg.
And the security checklist, and our final fuel fuel will be 113.6.
Thank you very much.
Look at this.
It's not that heavy, actually.
The humidity is coming out, but this is an A300. I think this is a factory freighter. It's a pure
yeah,
freighter.
maybe Dividot.
P2 passenger converter freighter.
Maybe.
Pallet. Usually, how many if it's full load? 21 隻 full load.
That is crazy, to be fair. 21 pallets.
Oh, taking a bit of a much-needed refuge from the heat and humidity outside. Cargo loading's almost complete, so efficient here. Interesting, it's got 6 jump seats. Huge deck behind the cockpit here. They got proper facility.
Would love to see, oh God, honestly, recording in public. Do you know what? People watch these videos and you don't realise how hard it is.
It has a bathroom. It's a little bit better than economy class, I think.
It is quite something, recording in public. The majority of my IRL streams I've been pissed with, so it makes it a bit easier.
Right, so we just had word from ATC. Unfortunately, we've got a small ATC delay, roughly 5 to 10 minutes. So we're just waiting on word from them, and then we'll be pushing back for a...
Social embarrassment is diabolical.
This morning, out to runway 07
I don't have much shame, but yeah, one of those is like, recording in public. It's quite something.
Captain, clear to start.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2 then 1.
Oh, yeah, they do engine number 2 for startup on the 300. Oh, I didn't do that, actually. I didn't do continuous relight, actually.
Thank you. Start is complete. You are clear to disconnect.
A 767. Just a 767. Never mind the freighter. Go for it, main weirdo.
Limo 1 kilo 4, clear to cross inactive 07 right to Hong Kong.
I bet they love to taxi out of here.
Checked.
Ah, did they not have the DH in? Oh, yeah.
Man thrust amber.
I don't know where that comes from.
P climb nav blue. FD1 checked.
FD2 checked briefing.
Runway 07 center. $1 Charlie 5000 confirmed.
It's in a really good shape, actually.
TRP speed.
Flex. 54.
I wonder what time of the day it is. 1854 Zulu. So what's that local time in Hong Kong?
V1 143.
Must be a pretty rank time.
151. V2 153.
Oh, main widow. If you're picking between those two, the A300. Every day of the week. If you want to do more realistic flights than the 777 freighter, probably is the one you're going to be able to find more flights with, but the A300 is such a better plane.
Last one, race 07 center, clear for takeoff.
Oh! Peach A320.
Ready for immediate departure.
777 Friday. No! It sounds so bad!
07 center behind.
Yeah, it's flow control. Definitely, yeah. I would imagine type A, just based on the weather we saw coming in here.
Hong 204, line up on race 07 center.
Race 07 center, Hong Kong 204.
Left is clear.
Should have been like 2 a.m. Wow.
Happy, Sam? Good. Below the line.
Korea?
Advised.
Still proper busy.
Auto TARA.
On the break. Sorry.
Thanks.
Hopefully they fix it.
Hong 204, wind 10.
Yeah, actually also, 777's fucking boring as well.
Last one, race 07 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 07 center, Hong Kong 204.
Got a bloody A300 at your disposal here.
Stabilised. Check. Take.
Hong Kong A31, line up on race 07 center.
We're not going to be able to watch all this just yet. Well, I wonder whether it'll be a sunrise arrival into Kansai, wherever they're going. Was it Kansai?
B1.
Single queue flight rates, oh yeah. It is sunrise arrival. Bam.
Gear up.
Ah! So that is why... Did you hear it? It called out 5. That's why you set the -5 in the decision height. Hear it? There you go.
204, contact ground, caution contact departure, 123.8 getting.
I wonder why they didn't set it. Maybe it doesn't require them to set it.
204, passing 2000, climbing 5000.
Yeah, Hong Kong 204, departure identified, cover SID to flight 4130.
Haha, Dividot, mate, you'll get there. Don't wish your life away, though, mate.
Checked 13,000.
Oh! Jesus.
So, Sam, I'll just give you a little tour of the
cockpit,
or rather instruments of the A300. She is a little bit of a hybrid with elements of glass and then, of course, your old steam-driven analog instruments.
Yeah, it is still flying.
So
I had a look last night.
Left to right. The old school analog indicated airspeed.
Must be retiring soon.
RMI, VOR needles.
There you go. Airline's retiring its last A300 in June 2025.
DME. All right, and then the PFD and the ND.
I know, Zirin.
ND giving our navigational display. Onto the analog old school altimeter. A very small TCAS.
It's so cool seeing all the...
any aircraft will have a standby.
Yeah, it's so cool seeing the standby and the old analog displays.
To the A300,
or gauges, I should say.
Indicator. On your more modern Airbuses, you'll have flaps 1 to full. However, on the A300, we have slats 15, 30, and then flaps 15, 20, and finally 40. So a very unique piece to the A300. Onto the engine instruments, all analog. However, we do have the ECAM memo and status page, which will back up that information.
Only,
Engine,
nah, it's got to be
hydraulic,
older than 21 years,
electrical,
surely.
And so on and so forth. All right, so we've just
Surely this ain't an early 2000s plane.
reached our initial cruising level of flight level 330.
Oh, maybe this specific one. I was gonna say, like, I thought you meant the A300 in general. I was like, no way, 21
we
years,
did
never.
experience a slight delay out of Hong Kong. As expected, we had some isolated thunderstorms in the region, so we had to avoid.
Yeah, this was probably one of the
10 to 20
last.
nautical miles. All right, Frankie, I'm just going to step back. We're out of the weather now. You have control. I have control. Thanks.
1974.
Frankie, would you like anything? You sure? You going to have anything, Sam?
I'll see what you have here.
All right.
No cabin crew or anything like that to bring you your tea.
So you'll be getting a beautiful Nescafe Gold.
Nestle Gold coffee. Captain making your coffee only on the cargo flight.
Absolutely.
You got any catering on board today?
We do. A bunch of crew meals.
Crew meals.
Yeah, we'll have a look at those later on.
Yeah, sure.
Some omelets, some eggs,
Oh yeah.
some
Cornflakes.
yogurts, some
Yeah.
cornflakes,
Wild, eh?
some fruits.
Wow. 3 hours. You got full breakfast.
Yeah, we got enough to get us the whole way there.
Stocked up quite well, actually. Do you know what, Astra? I actually don't watch many of Sam's videos, to be honest with you, but I have quite enjoyed the 9 minutes of this. Maybe it's the plane more so, but yeah.
So, Captain, you guys got a very structured lifestyle. You're
Irish, I literally asked Builds earlier. No, not disc cleanup. Yeah, I literally asked Builds earlier what the deal is with their Epic mod. Not replied back to me yet, though.
flies nighttime, your Hong Kong flights.
Generally speaking, you'll find us flying at night time only. It's the operation.
I don't
of Air
dislike
Hong Kong.
him. I just don't really
DHL
watch his
Express
videos
flights
much.
throughout the night.
It's
Typically,
personal.
our departures would be anywhere from 7 to 8 o'clock at night.
Personal
We
preference.
would fly into Hong Kong and then carry out a second sector.
Yeah, if I can find any more information about the Epic mod, I will try to do so.
To another port in Asia, landing anywhere between 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning. And that's really what it is. It's night freight. Probably not the most glamorous flying you'll ever come across. But what it does offer us is a pretty well-balanced lifestyle. We come to work, we work for a certain amount of time, and then we get a nice block of off days.
What's the fuel burn per hour on this airplane?
Don't have the headache of passengers. It's half the job, that, isn't it?
Kilograms per hour. I've just heard our colleagues in the 330 been given climb to flight level 410, and here we are sitting down at flight level 330. We would like to climb slightly higher, but we've been restricted due to ATC. But again, it's a wonderful aircraft where being stuck down low, I call it the low-level machine.
So I don't know what the deal is. I think the production of the what was it? I think the production of the A350 sort of took over a little bit.
Penalty is really so small that it doesn't really affect the operation of the flight.
Does it have auto throttle?
FS Labs Neo is out.
So the
Would you
original
like
A300
my live reaction to that? Hang on, bear with. There you go. The perfect reaction to the FS Labs Neo. Oh no. Anyway.
A flight engineer, which would, take care of all
throttle,
yeah, he was the throttle. He'll take care of all the engine parameters. But as time has gone on, the aircraft has become more.
No, I
advanced,
haven't, Ian, mate.
And ATS has been introduced there on the flight control unit. You can see auto thrust is engaged.
Hassan, you are something else. Right, chat, I'm sorry to say we're going to have to mute that video for the moment because we have top of descent very, very, very soon. So we actually need to carry on planning. It is so cool, though. It's really cool seeing that video and then obviously we're flying it in the sim. Let's have a look. That's crazy how cheap they do things for us. Well, like 148 euros. Like, it is crazy. So apparently the FS Labs Neo is out The FS Lab Neo. Let's have a look at the FS Labs page. Or website. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The website doesn't even work. That's what I was interested at. I was just interested to the all-new FS Labs A321 Neo for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. Can it do wing views? This is the only thing I care about. Can it do wing views? Oh. Maybe it's not fully out. Oh. If it had wing views, would you try it out? I don't know. From what I tried out, because obviously I picked up the A321 Neo. Sorry, not the Neo. I picked up the A321CO about 2 weeks ago. Well, I got sent it. They were kind enough to send it across to me. And I just didn't feel like it was in a place to be able to stream with it. Like, it just felt... It felt a little bit off the mark. So, yeah, maybe I might pick it up. Maybe I might try it out. The A321CO, I think I was less inclined to work with. Whereas the A321 Neo, I feel like I would be more inclined to maybe work with. Because it is a Neo at the end of the day. So, maybe. Maybe. Is there going to be a stream time tomorrow? Dividend, unfortunately not, mate. It is my nan's birthday tomorrow. So, I'm actually with my family tomorrow celebrating, so sorry to say that I won't be live tomorrow. Dubai Larnaca? I don't know, but it sounds like a vibey event if so. Not sure, mate. Not sure, to be honest with you. Discount for A321CO, A321CO owners is only valid until September. I mean, we could give it a go. If you know, once we land and people potentially want me to go and grab it and give it a go, then, you know, we could do. FSAB's had enough of my money in the past. Time to stop. Yeah, I mean, we could give it a go. Ah, it's Grizzle. Right. Gotcha. It depends how much it is, chat. I mean, I do already have the A321CO, so, yeah. Could give it a go and see what we think. I hate the fact that I can't do wing views, though. That is, like, so annoying. Well, when I spoke to Lefteris, he did say they were working on getting wing views working. So, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Yeah, Concorde, that's what I want. I do feel like they'll do a really good job with the Concorde, actually. Right, chat, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo before we land. No wing views in the FSABs, yeah. So you know how, like, when you're in the cockpit view, you can't press number 6 and do a wing view because they're in the A321CO, there's no modelled wing in that view. So you are able to do, like, wing views if you go up to here. And if you go to, like, the showcase camera and then fixed camera, there are, like, some predefined wing views and things like that. But, yeah. It's a little bit annoying. It's just, you know, I personally think a very important part of my flight sim, my flight sim enjoyment. So, I don't think so, Prime. No. So obviously that's the issue that I had. Right, chat, I will be back in literally 2 seconds. I just got to quickly nip to the loo before landing into Boston. Is the TFDI MD-11 worth it? I think if it had MSFS 2024 compatibility, I think more so. I think it does work in 2024, but not officially. Again, it's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those planes of you need to decide how... Yeah, I'm talking officially, though. Like, I'm talking official compatibility in the sim. You know, like a native 2024 product. You can go to the downloader and download it for 2024. Not having to, like, copy it across. And I know it works and stuff like that. So I definitely think that plays a part. I think you also need to decide whether, like, how often do you think you'll fly it? If you think that it's going to be the type of plane that you'll fly... I mean, for me personally, it is mainly... It's more of a once-in-a-blue-moon type thing. You know, when I'm in the certain mood to fly it, then I will. Okay, 2-2 left. So, 1103-215. We'll get some details in. Predictions are open, chat, for the landing back into Boston. Looking forward to this landing back in, actually. Should be good fun. Well, we're going to scroll for 215. Only thing F-Subs adds to the table is some very fringe case MEO items. I think the Neo does open up a bit of a door, though, you know, because at the end of the day, we don't have a Neo. So if it is good, then it's a great chance for a good Neo in the sim, right? So yeah, I might give the FSUbs a go after. Take it out for a spin, see how we get on. And then maybe help you guys make an informed decision as to whether you want to pick up the 321 Neo or not. After seeing what I think of it. Seems the discount is 15%. How much is it? Do we have a price yet of how much it is? I think the website's being a little bit crap. So, yeah. Do we have a price yet for the Neo? Text don't load unless you use the drone camera. Then if you do, the texturing doesn't load in. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. It's nothing to do with the texturing loading in, though. I don't think so, anyway. James seems to have some fun with it. Yeah. That is it. That is it. There's no model. It's nothing to do with the textures not loading in. The textures load in. There's no model. Which is really annoying. Like, I just feel like wing views are such a big part. They're just such a big part of flight sim. Or certainly my flight sim experience. Like, people can turn around and say, wow, when you're flying a plane in real life, you're not looking at the wing view. Yeah, obviously, but this is flight sim. So, yeah. £100 it takes where your Phoenix install as hostage. They have the cabin model, yeah. I don't know. It's an odd one. It's an odd one, really. What are you most looking forward to in Flight Sim Expo? Actually, nothing to do with Flight Sim. It's quite funny. We all go out to Flight Sim Expo for Flight Sim Expo. And, yeah, it actually isn't much to do with the expo that I'm excited about. It's meeting everyone and things like that. That is what this event is all about. That's what these events are all about. Okay, Meta KBOS. Okay, so weather is still looking a little bit cloudy. It should be a little bit better than earlier, though. Little bit better than earlier. 299er. Oh, sorry, 29082. There we go. Another holiday class of this one. Exactly. What airline are you taking to Expo? I'm on an American 777 out to Boston. And then a British Airways something on the way back. I think it's a Dreamliner on the way back. But in all honesty with you, I'm not 100% sure. Leaving with me. Leaving with me. Hey. Love the 777. It's two 2 new aircrafts to tick off my list, actually. I've never done a Dreamliner, and I've never done a 777. So, yeah, it's going to be 2 new ones for me. Are you even sure if you've got a seat? I've got no idea. I have left everything down to Ethan. I have literally put so much faith in that guy to make sure that he's got this right. Yeah, so there's a 380 service from Boston to Heathrow. It's that one's at like 7:30 in the evening. We're on the 9:55 on the way back. So, yeah, we're on... I think it's the Dreamliner on the way back. Yeah, I'm sure the earlier flight is 380. Don't take me on a na 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 na. To know you, baby. Can we pay back for them trust you in the Lelystad Hotel? Yeah, true. God, honestly, if I do FS Weekend again, there is no way I'm staying there again. I actually forgot how bad it was. $69.95 plus VAT, same as the CO for the Neo. Yeah, that's... This is the only issue. This is the only issue. Like, for the price that there is for the 321 CO and now the 321 Neo, it's like, what can you get? Like, what can you get for the FS Labs for that? Yeah. So, I think instantly, before you even fly the plane, it's like, Jesus, that's expensive. When's the Neo stream? Might be coming. No, I mean, I am up for giving it a go. Like I said, if everybody wants me to try it and pick it up, then I will give it a go. Hopefully, by the time we land on this flight and everything, hopefully all their servers will be running a little bit better. Hopefully so. Every time. So we can grab it. Oh, guinea pig, yeah. Leave it down to me. Leave it down to me. I will... Yeah, exactly, yeah. As Lucas says, yeah, I'm rich enough to buy it just for... Yeah, absolutely. You're rich enough to buy it just for testing. Okay, to be fair, we did have like 1,600 subs last week, so... I will honour it, chap. I will honour it. Who do you think of? Testing.exe. Tonight. Okay, right. Last thing before our arrival into Boston. So, when we land 2 to left, we'll probably save ourselves a slightly longer taxi, and we'll probably park at the cargo apron over here. So, we'll roll Papa Echo Cross, Echo 1, and then into that cargo ramp. Gives us a little bit of a shorter taxi in. Hang on a second. Is the... Are the clouds coming through the cockpit? Hang on a second. Is that the clouds or is that the lighting? It felt like the clouds. Yeah, any builds, you might want to sort out the fact that there are clouds in the cockpit. I mean, there's immersion and there's that. That is brilliant. Yeah, the captain's just having a vape. Captain's having a Lost Mary. Brilliant. And then J-Pilot, thank you for 37 months with the tier 1. Cheers, J-Pilot. Appreciate the reason, mate. A very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Cheers. Thank you. That is pretty sexy, I can't lie. KLM A321 Neo. Oof. FO's on the Found Mary since the captain's losties. Yep. That is, that's the one, mate. In MSFS 2020, the window effects are really weird. Yeah? Maybe you're right. Although it doesn't look like it's happening now we're in that cloud. Maybe it was just a dodgy cloud. Maybe so. Anyway, we'll get that turned up. Right, let's freaking do this. J-Pilot, cheers again for your reason, mate. I do very, 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 very much appreciate that. It's been a really lovely rotation today, actually. I have thoroughly, thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyed the flight today, or the flight rotation between Boston and Philadelphia. A300 has been an absolute treat to fly, actually, today. Do 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 do. Gotta start sliding down a little bit as well. I bet Phoenix Trump episodes by releasing the new updates today as well. Oh, I mean that would be quite something, wouldn't it? Now that would be quite something. Yeah, Phoenix are like, right, we're not letting them take any. We're not letting them take the limelight. We're gonna release the BFU. One could hope. That would be quite cool. No, please don't release it today. I'm going to be away for a couple of days after today. I don't want you to release it today. I'm being selfish. I'm not streaming for a couple of days after today, so I don't want them to release it today. The Colourblind Pilot. Hello, mate. BFU and ULR, please release when Jamie's gone. Well, surprisingly, while I was in Cyprus, there was actually nothing that released. I swear, I didn't miss literally nothing in Cyprus. That was quite good. Okay, CTAF is 1288. Okay, we are going to have flaps and slats. Hey, Elevate, good to see you, mate. Yeah, doing good, thanks, bud. We're still not 100% sure what's going on. We're not really too sure of the full ins and outs or the full in and out details yet. But, yeah, mate, she's been looked after. She's in the best place, so, yeah. Thank you for the message, though, mate. I appreciate that. John T as well. I perfectly timed it with my holiday. First day back home, the iFly match release. Mate, if the iFly Max had released when I was on holiday, I would have been so pissed. I would have been fuming. So, yeah, I can deal with some things releasing, but if the Max had come out while I was in Cyprus, oh man, that would have been a painful one. $15.20. There we go. Weather's still pretty shit. Any additional day off will need a 5k run. Like, do you want me to die? Like, that fully would kill me. They dropped the Starship trailer as well. Oh my god. You're lucky my internet's been a bit slow today. I was about to say it's all happening today. I was about to say it's all going off. Boston traffic, UPS 1018. Turning final now, 22 left. We are on a 7-mile final. Flaps are full. Right. Here goes, chat. Not on Unicom. Nope. We shouldn't need to be. We are on the CTAF frequency. We're on the Boston Tower CTAF frequency, 1188. That's the one. Right. final approach is 131. Seems quite slow, actually. Right, here goes, chat. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Look how freaking cool this is. What a lovely, 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 lovely rotation it's been, actually. Absolutely spot on. Mate, if we had photogrammetry all like this in Euro, it'd be sick. Apart from the fact of slightly broken bridge there, but... it's fine, it's fine. Oh, at the beach as well. Not many people on the beach today. You can see why. We're not sure yet, mate. I think we're going to be giving it a go in a minute. So, yeah, we're going to find out. Like I said, I've got the A321CO. But, yeah, the one thing that I didn't like about the FS Labs is that you couldn't do wing views. Yeah, you can't do any wing views with it, which is so annoying. Why couldn't you? Because the exterior model isn't modelled in the cockpit camera, if that makes sense. So obviously you can see the wing in like the showcase camera and things like that, but no, I never streamed the FS Labs. I just decided not to.
500.
Right, here goes, chat. But it definitely does open up a different topic of conversation because it is a Neo. Obviously, we don't have one of those yet. God, look at this weather.
200. 100.
Right, reversers should work this time.
60. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Hey. Spotters. First screen. Okay, we're going to miss Papa. Man, your brakes. Whatever, first out the reversers. I'm thinking, hang on a second, why are we moving so slowly? And Boston traffic, UPS 1018, vacated runway 22 left. Ah, well, I am so glad my love for the A300 is still so freaking strong. What a plane. What a rotation as well. Perhaps up. And we managed to complete a rotation without any sim crashes. Come on. Yes. Ah, yeah, crap. I forgot to do the land elevation. Whoops. Whoopsie. Clear right and left-hand sides. APU's running, so we're going to pull left into here and then go echo up to the cargo apron. Slightly different cargo apron to what we were at earlier. Does look sick, to be fair. Oh, I mean, it does look hot. I think having a Neo as well is just incredibly exciting. I mean, I'd be so happy if it was Phoenix, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what we think. Boston is looking beautiful. In the background there. Bloody lovely. What's the APU bleed? Ah, chat, hope you all enjoyed that rotation. That was honestly bloody lovely. Taxi light off. Ever been to Boston IRL? No. However, I'm going to be here in about 2 hours from now next week. Any more flying stays? Should be. As long as I can get the FS Labs A321 Neo. Ah, and we are on an A300 stand as well. I didn't select GSX, but whatever. Let's buy it now. Oh, good. Okay, so the website isn't broken anymore. Oh, Jade Pilot, nice. Well, hopefully see you there then, mate. Right, let's not make the same cock-up that we did last time. Disarm the doors. Yeah, this is one thing that blows my mind. Have a look at this on the engine blades on the A300. I actually forgot that this was even a thing. Lego, Lego, Lego of everything. The individual numbering on the blades. So freaking cool. So yeah, any builds have got this plane absolutely nailed. Oh shit, I should have turned these off. Is this on Xbox? Good question actually. I don't know whether the A300 is on Xbox or not. Not too sure. I believe we'll see the Phoenix Neos in June too. You reckon? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think the Phoenix Neos aren't coming out with the big Phoenix update. So yeah, I don't think so. I think they've already said that the Neos are going to be a little bit further on down the line. D-Ball Crew, yeah. Yeah, I think they have said this year. I'll be very, very, very surprised if it's in June, though. Did I forget to open the large door? Oh, yes, I did. Hang on. Main cargo. Lovely. Right, what are we saying? What are we saying on the landing rate, chat? So we got a 155 into Philly. It flies so well. Do you know what? I sort of put the A300 in the same sort of bracket as like the Phoenix and the Phoenix and the iFly. Like, it just flies so seamlessly. Like, you could just do a rotation so freaking easily and you don't have to think about it most of the time. Nice. 164 feet per minute. Love it. Double butter landings. Not bad, not bad for me first flights back in the A300. Brilliant. And this and the 737 are my favourites to do rotations in. Do you know what? I don't fly the A300 all the time. Like, it's not every day that I fly. I do like the challenge that it presents, though. Like, it's not your standard Airbus plane. It does have quite a challenge. It's quite hard to manage on landing. Like, power management is a lot different to a lot of other Airbus aircrafts. So, yeah. Trust me, it's not hard. It really isn't hard to fly the A300 or the A310. I don't know where the stairs are meant to be deboarding into. Straight into the terminal. There you go. Magical stairs. Just more involved. Yeah, it is quite hands-on. It's quite hands-on. Right. I am going to have a look at what the deal is with this FS Labs. So, apologies if I go a little bit quiet for a second, chat. I'm just going to have a look at what the deal is. So I can get a coupon discount, apparently. Now, how does this work? So I already have the A321CO. I need to put my order ID. How the bloody hell do I know what my order ID is? Oh, I look in the mirror. I have an order reference number. Is that what I need? Didn't you get it for free? Yeah, but I still have a, like a reference number. No coupon found for this email address / order ID combination. Why do I feel like the order number is different to that order number? I feel like there was multiple ones. Let me just bring up the control center for the moment. Right, so it's gone now, isn't it? One thing with the A300 it tends to have a cruise at a slower speed than more modern aircrafts. Do you think so? I don't think it cruises that slow, actually. Create a desktop shortcut. Let's have a look. Multi-millionaire streamer using coupons. Well, that just seems dumb to not try and use a coupon. Do you want to go and see my desktop right now? Tell me that my desktop looks messy. I actually tidied it up a couple of days ago. Take care of the pennies and the pounds will take care of themselves. That is very true. That is incredibly, incredibly true. You do not become a millionaire by not being frugal. Yep. I love the fact that you actually think that I am a millionaire. Chat, can I just make it abundantly clear I am not a millionaire? Can we alive? Dun dun dun. Oh, do you have to have the Neo installed to see the liveries? Don't wanna wait for you. Don't wanna have to. 600k? Genuinely, you swear you think I've got 600k in savings? Mate, you're not even close. My guy, you are not close. 600k? Too little. Yeah, that's it, mate. Too little, too little. Oh, I can't find this sodding order ID. Bollocks to the order ID. No, it's nothing to do with the Neo. I've got to buy it first. Absolute criminal. Chat, honestly, do I look like I am made of money? How much is this going to cost me? How much? £64? £64? I'm going to freaking Wagamama's tonight. Fuck that shit. Right, chat, I'm not flying the episode. I'm joking. Yeah, I did type in the order ID. What about if I do it without the FLI part? Oh, let's fight. Right, it says I ain't got a freaking thing. Oh, I don't really care. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm £64 lighter, chat. Right, I'm going to just do this while I activate it. £64 lighter. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Right, Jamie Payne. My order reference is that one. My email is that. Right, chat, I swear to God, if you've made me weigh £64... Yeah, no, James, it wasn't working, mate. It wasn't working for some reason. Install. Right, we have the Neo with... There we go. Meant to have really good physics specifically landing. Well, we'll have a look. We'll give it a go. James, don't do that to me. That is so mean. My heart literally just dropped for a second. That is so mean. Oh, for fuck's sake! The discount was 10 USD. What's the saying, chat? Long pockets, but short arms. Hey, mate, that's a tenner. That's a tenner extra towards my Wagamamas tonight. So, that gives me a freaking chicken ramen, chat. Oh no, that probably won't give me a chicken ramen. I swear a chicken ramen's like 13 quid. Jamie Gann on a date. Well, I'll tell everyone you said that. Right. What? Why are you updating? I don't want you to update. No, I didn't want you to update. Dorman, thank you for the resub, mate. 64 months of the tier 1, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, mate. I know. You're telling me, mate. You're telling me. Oh, Jesus. There's loads of liveries. Right. What do we want to do, chat? Yeah, to lean on. Oh, God, you're all now going to tell me every fucking airline in the world. Where's Wizz Air? Oh, hang on. Is Wizz Air Pratt & Whitney's? Why is there no Pratt & Whitney, why is there no Pratt & Whitney liveries? I swear to God, if I've paid 64 fucking pound for a 321 Neo without Pratt and Whitney's, what do you mean phase 2? I'm not happy, chat. I'm not happy. Phase 2. Yeah, dream on, mate. To be fair, why does GSX keep updating, chat? Okay, so I am either going to do a KLM flight or a British Airways one. KLM or British Airways? BA, KLM. Oh, holy moly. Yeah, let's do KLM. KLM's a vibe, to be fair. We've not flown KLM for ages. It's been so long since we last done KLM.
Back home from Greece.
We'll do a
Seems
KLM
like I
send
missed
into
quite a bit the
Heathrow.
last 2 weeks.
Hey, J&B! Mate, welcome back. I hope you are well, sir. Welcome. Cheers, mate. I appreciate the resub. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you a lot. I do not know what the hell my thingy's doing. Not a clue. This more fun than Heathrow. Edinburgh. Good shout, actually. What do you reckon, chat? Edinburgh or Heathrow? Right. Everyone's gone with Edinburgh. Sorry, I honestly have no idea what my GSX is doing. Yeah, it gives a bit more time in cruise, actually. Cool, we'll do that then. Thanks, JMB, mate. Yeah, it's all been going on, mate. It's all been going on the last couple of weeks, mate. Oh, my God. Can you go away? It's doing GSX for 2020. It seems when I opened up the FS Labs that started doing that. Tree removal. So I'm going to have trees in the middle of my Amsterdam airport. Okay, we'll close you down there. Now, I think I already chucked in Edinburgh. Yeah, I've got Edinburgh. I've got Amsterdam. I'm chucking this tree removal as well. Share my own skin, but I give in, but loving is a losing. You get high like I need rescue. Play. What's the call sign? Oh, it still looks so weird. KLM A321, like, this just looks like the strangest thing ever. Did I leave the room to scream? Nah, I just grabbed myself another drink, mate. How's the INI A321 Neo? I personally am not a great fan of the INI A321 Neo. Like, I think it is very good for a default plane. I really do think so, but I think when you compare it to, like, the Phoenix and stuff like that, it definitely lacks in areas, so I don't personally choose to fly it too much. But no, Jamie never says bad things about any builds because he's sponsored by them. Forrest says, hi, do you smoke cigarettes? No. Yeah, hashtag ad, hashtag biased, hashtag sponsored, hashtag sellout. Yeah. All of them, all of them. Right, let me go and update my title. Right, from now, how many viewers have we got? 408. Right, let's see how many. Let's see how much our viewers increase by in the next half an hour. Typical Spurs fan. Oi, 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 oi. Right, so we're going to do Eham to Egpa. So keep an eye, chat. Keep an eye on the viewer numbers, all right? Let's see whether we get a an increased viewer number. Bet you're struggling with the ban on disposables. Oh, mate, honestly, I'm struggling to cope. Have you been flying the ATR lately? Not for a while, to be honest with you, mate. Not for a while. My library. Oh, lovely. That's in. Right. So, yeah. Chat have made me spend 64 great British pounds on this. Honestly, I can't believe it. It's actually criminal, chat. It's actually criminal the amount of money you've just made me spend on the FS Labs A321neo. I swear. It's actually criminal. Oh, shit. That didn't sound like a good noise. Just loading in. Oh, it's not crashed, has it? No, it's not crashed. Oh! Right, here she is, chat. But I was right anyway. I've been telling myself all along. Where's my, Don't know where my Airbus TCA is. Right. Here she is, chat. Looks quite okay. I mean, it looks pretty nice. Not a thing anymore, how the mighty have fallen. Was it a command previously? GSX remote control active. Oh, okay. Is it done through the EFB? Can you do wing views? Oh my god! Yes! Thank you, Everslabs. Thank you. It's quite hard to get the wind. It's quite hard to get to the window textures on some of them, but should be able to set something up with them. Well, we'll get that sorted out in a moment. Whoa, 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 I never lay to... Yeah, oh, mate. That's what I obviously tried to do. I tried to glitch out in the 321CO. I don't know, to be fair. It's a good question, actually. It's the old CO one instead of the Neo. Oh, really? Oh, God. Am I going to have a nightmare trying to calibrate my throttles in this thing? Oh, in saying that, I swear, I had a nightmare trying to calibrate my throttles in the 321 CO. Now, I wonder what profile is going to work the best on the 320. on the 321 Neo on the FS Labs. Let's have a look. Let's see what takes it down to 0, the closest. Obviously, might have to slightly tweak them. If anybody does have any FS Labs values, then do let me know. Oh, that seemed to pull it back somewhere. No, so the way you used to calibrate the FS Labs previously was via the FMC. Well, that seems to be quite well calibrated. Doesn't look like I even need to really change it, to be honest. That was just my my Phoenix ones. I don't think this looks too bad. Right, chat, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to get a few wing... sorry, not wing views. Just going to get a few views done in the plane. Jeez, I'm really struggling to speak. Five. Right, now, it is a bit hard to get to the window fixtures, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bug myself out the plane. Pilot. No, not that one. How do I do this again? Who do you think of? Does this trick work? Aha! There we go. Hey, don't tell me that I just got a pretty face, chat. No! You can't do wing views with it bugged out! Although in saying that, it's got the wing textures. It does have the wing. Although, is that it? See, I don't feel like that's the actual modelled... No, that's not the full modelling, is it? Is it? That defo isn't. Let's have a look at the difference. Who do you... Just go into the cabin and use the Toby to get close to the window. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout, actually. I didn't think of that. So if I just go like that. Ah, there you go. Obviously, these might need to be slightly tweaked, but it's a start. So tell me, who do you think? Oh, wow. Toby eye tracking. I tell you what, you do come in useful for some things. Quick question, is your aircon on and can I come round and sit in the corner silently unmoving? Yeah, mate. If you want to pop round, you're more than welcome to do so. Oh, it doesn't look like the tree mod has worked overly well. 8. Right, okay, so wing views. Let's just quickly work out what we got. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're pretty decent, chat. Oh, it doesn't appear my tree mod has worked very well. Oh. Don't matter. Right, what's the deal now with GSX? So my GSX is being used via remote control access. So it must be something to do with the FS Labs. I'm just going to get a different FS Realistic profile. There we go. Ah, that's what's disconnected.
43-month already.
It's my Stream Deck. Bommelson, hey, thank you for 43 months, mate. Cheers. Cheers, bud. We're just having a bit of a play about with the FS Labs this afternoon. So, yeah, very, 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 very warm welcome into you, mate. Good to see you, bud. Just trying to work out where the GSX menu is. Oh, really, Fred? Because it's being controlled via remote control. I'm trying to work it out. Well, ah, is it FMC? Why would you do? It's in connections on the EFB. What, this is connected up to GSX? Ah. Okay. Oh, well, that's quite cool, to be fair. It doesn't use the absolutely... You can use the tablet for that. Yeah. It's quite nice. Oh my god, it feels so weird having a Neo engine in the sim. Wow. Good first impressions. Well, after being able to do, like, wing views and stuff like that, then, yeah, I mean, so far, so good. Right, let's do a flight plan so we can actually start getting underway. Can you configure it as an LR and an XLR? Not a clue, mate. If the F-Subs could have worked so quickly, why did it take them years to release just an EFB and Sharklist for P3D? Oh, bloody knows, mate. How much this thing? £64. That was including VAT, so it was quite pricey. It was quite pricey, to be honest. Right. I have connected myself up to VATSIM, so we're going to be the KLM 931, departing out of Amsterdam to Edinburgh. Is there a GSX profile in SimBrief? Everything is gonna be alright. I'm just gonna search GSX. Not GSX, sorry. SimBrief. Any SimBrief profile to use? Got a bunch we'll share tonight. No Pratt & Whitneys. Yeah, that is a little bit annoying. Apparently they're coming in phase 2 or something. Okay, no, I'm just deciding what to do. There isn't a SimBrief profile. Maybe I'll just go with the default one for the moment and just hope that it gives us somewhat decent values. They did say phase 2 should be in the coming weeks, so not too long. Okay, well, that's good news. That's pretty good news then. 1 hour, 13 minutes. Well, that's pretty spot on. FSAB's 321 released. Yep, the 321 Neo was released. Can you show us the engine sounds? Well, I can't show you the engine sounds at the moment because the engines aren't turned on, my guy. So, yes, when it does come around to turning on the engines, yes, I will show you the engine sounds. I can't show you those until the engines are on, mate. Currently, we're just doing some setup checks. Got to remember, this is my first time in this plane as well, so I'm sort of learning it as we go along. Turn on then. Nope. I mean, it does look pretty sexy, I can't lie. Haven't heard a good old wreck moment in a long time, GG, Jamie. Some people just need to be... Exterior model ugly as always. I can't say that I think it looks too ugly. Yeah, I can't say that I've got too many complaints. For me and what I'm looking for from Flight Sim, it looks pretty decent. Maybe more dirt. Yeah, maybe more so on that front. Right, shall we go and turn on a few bits and bobs and see what the deal is? Can you load up like cold and dark so I can turn on the AP, so I can turn on the ground power? Ah, is that in the, is that down here? Let's have a look. Panel states. Panel states. Ah, panel states. Load state. Cold and dark. Right, so we are literally in full cold and dark. Now, batteries 1 and 2. Services. Additional services. Or does that connect up automatically? Some interesting sounds. No! Oh my god! Additional services. Request GPU. Holy moly. That took some effort. Right, our GPU is being delivered by GSX. So it's going well. At the moment, yeah. Mendes, thank you for following. Thank you to everybody joining in. Well, that was terrifying. Sounded quite nice, though, actually. Right, GPU. Sounds alright, to be fair. Can't moan too much of that, chat. Yeah, we have been able to do some wing views as well, which is amazing. It's a little bit laggy, but yeah, it's a little bit laggy on that switch of the wing views, but yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even say the stars are to do with the plane. It's the bloody sim at the moment being a load of shite. I actually rate the sounds. I was actually quite surprised by that that external power sound. I thought that was well good, actually. Right, now how do I get some stuff in here? Briefing. ACARS. Do I have to get it in my plane first? Maybe I have to get it in my plane. The amount of throwbacks is mad. Yeah, but it doesn't quite slap the same, though. It doesn't quite slap not the same as what it did back in P3D. There was something about it in P3D that slapped. Maybe it's just because, you know, we've sort of moved on to something else now, but... Ah, right. For some reason, it's not clawing across my... thingy. Atsu. Hang on, menu. Ah, okay. Maybe this is it. Yeah, okay. It is quite a throwback, actually. Initialization received. Let's find out. See whether it puts anything in. Did you put your SimBrief ID in the control sensor? Sure I did. It isn't ID, it's username. No, I didn't. That's why. Oh, can I not do that when I'm inside the sim? Oh no, maybe it did work. Let's see. Press regenerate Jason. Hey, Fuchs, you're starting to do my head in, mate. Anybody ever told you the saying, patience is a virtue? Well, if they never have, I've told you. Yeah. It's to do with the sim running. Should we quickly give it a restart? I mean, we hadn't really done much anyway. We get to see the GPU starting up again, so it's not the end of the world. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me get rid of that there, and I will close that down. I presume the Winwing Mukdu will be compatible soon. I'd imagine so. Fuck's sake, mate. You should be flying now. Mate, honestly, I don't understand some people. Like, oh my god, turn on an engine. Like, I swear, how long have you been following me for? Like, do you not know the process that goes into these things? Like, like I'm literally picked up an aircraft to showcase to people. I'm learning it myself as I go along. And there's people that are like, oh god, why are you not starting up the engines yet? Right. Internal protection error. Please contact the author. What? Why is GSX updating as well? I swear I've literally just updated GSX. Right. Hopefully this should have worked. I like this version of you better. What, the no fucks given version? Wanna be. That's very annoying, the fact that that tries to do that all the time. Yes, I do not want to update GSX. Oh, Apocalypse. Well, I'm hoping in the little thing that it done earlier, that I this removed the trees. This doesn't look like it removes the trees. It removes a building. I don't know, maybe so. I have got a tree removal mod in, but it doesn't seem to be fully working at the moment. It's alright. Edward is finally streaming again. Mate, he's not been streaming for ages. Yeah, Joey, I don't know whether that one's for Amsterdam, though. I'm not sure. I was just using the default Amsterdam one. It was working fine. The tree removal mod was working fine, but now I've done this reinstall, it's not working. Mate, well, Rebby, I use the Bejan mod. I've been using the Bejan tree mod. Yeah. Have you checked out the airline packs in the center? I actually haven't, to be fair. Oh, there is an Amsterdam one in it for next time. Right, gotcha. I remember that. Look, they're now going to drop the Concorde as well. I actually so want the Concorde. Yeah, I don't know why. Everywhere else it works, just not Amsterdam for some reason. It's pretty strange. Ah, airline packs. Ah, they don't have one for KLM. F. Oh, mate, I so know that I would die trying to fly the Concorde, mate. I swear the Concorde would literally kill me off. Oh, I'm so bored with freaking loading flight sim. It's my last day today for a couple of days, and I must admit I'm so excited to not look at that that loading screen for the next few days. Like, he's gonna get to tomorrow and say missed it already. Oh no, I will. Tomorrow evening, 100%. To be fair, I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow. I don't think I'll have much time to miss it. Yeah, so I am sorry to say, chat, after today, this will be the last stream until Sunday. I know. How are you going to cope without me? Pro clips you shared up in the load. I probably should, to be fair. Probably should. Where did you come from, baby? Okay. I want to love you. It was working fine earlier. Do I need the control center open? But it was working fine. Oh, you do need the center. I thought that just... Oh, maybe I closed it down, actually. When I loaded up the sim. See whether this sorts that. Yeah, well, mate, I think it did open in the background, and we were looking at the airline packs, and then I closed it down. I can't be dealing with looking at any more loading screens today. If I see one more loading screen today, I am going to scream. Why? Why does it say for Slab's Day to not load it? Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. He's getting close to quitting now. Yeah, I mean, if I have to reload this one more time, I'm not opening it. This is the last time that I'm opening the sim. Take a deep breath or you're gonna lose it. Nah, I'm all right. It's all right. I've got a couple of days off after today, so we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Why are you closing the control center? Well, I didn't know that I needed it open. I didn't know that I needed to keep it open. So yeah, we were looking at the airline packs and I just closed it down. So that was my fault. That was my fault. Ah, nice. And the Black Square Starship has also released now. Bloody hell, we've got freaking everything releasing. Has it opened? It's not opened yet. No, I didn't close. I didn't close it down there again. You should go away more. Well, John, I went away to Cyprus last month and nothing released while I was away. Song, Glorious, Macklemore. A man in lay, why can't I say I heard you that twice? That for the way you in the grave. The second time is the last time somebody mentions your name. It's not loading, chat. Why is the control center not loading? Ah, there we go. No, it's loaded up now. There you go. It's in. Hey, G-Flyer. Thank you for the resub, mate. Come on, you Spurs. You know me. Thanks, G-Flyer. Appreciate the 37 months. Thank you for the prime, mate. Come on, you Spurs. Hey, good to see you. Thank you for the resub, bud. I hope you are doing well. We are just trying to crack on with some flying in the FS Labs. One or two teething issues. But that is par for the course. Good to see you, though, mate. Welcome in. Things are just things. They don't make you who you are. What's someone nick your call sign while you're fab with this? Well, if someone nicks my call sign, then I'm not really that bothered. So I'll just laugh at him. Nah, we're good. Right, please, please, please. Let the cockpit be working. Okay, that is a little bit more promising. Right, so somebody said they wanted to see my wing views. It's still loading in, so it might be a little bit laggy. There we go, we have managed to do some wing views. Right, let's start again. Command Meta... Oh, no, Meta EHAM. QNH1027. I am very glad that's working now. Right, let's see whether this works. Atsu menu, AOP menu, init data request. Yay! Love it. Right. Okay, that is now working. So the KLM 931... Amsterdam to Edinburgh. 1 hour 13. And then I'd say that I don't need to redo an init request there. Maybe I'll just click it. Can you put the gear up so I can hear the sounds? Can you turn on the engines, please, so I can hear the sounds? Can you do this? Can you do that, Jamie? We'll do everything. We'll do it all. What is this?
This is Starship.
Yeah, we'll take a look at this. It looks like a sick trailer so far. Yeah, once we get airborne out of here, we'll have a look. Apparently, it's an incredibly, incredibly detailed aircraft. Did I miss Sam Chewy? Yeah, you... Oh, we've got an engine 1 oil filter clog. That's an interesting one. Oh, yeah, I forget we've got all of the MEL stuff on this plane. That is quite a cool feature about this plane, I can't lie. Maintenance. Tech log. Deferred level 1 defect. We've got an engine 2 oil pressure diff SW fault. False engine 2 oil filter clog ECAM. TSM carried out. Oil filter to be replaced and visual indicator or elect master chip detector daily as per AAM blah 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 blah. It's quite cool. Can't you like make the can't you make like the APU in op? We need to service engine 1. Oh, APU's 49. I really shouldn't be, I really should not be doing APU faults right now. Should we just worry about getting some stuff in the plane first before we start fannying about with failures? Here's me just pressing things to break things before we can even, before we even get underway. It's quite brilliant. Right, so we've got an engine 1 clog, apparently. An oil clog. Right, what's the departure runway out of Amsterdam? Any ideas, chat? If it's 36 left, I'm not doing it. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not departing 36 left. I'm sorry. I refuse to depart 36 left. I'm not doing it. Simbrief has given me runway 09. 09 Bergy 3 November. Honestly, literally sue me. I don't care. I am not taxiing. To be fair, Simbrief did give me 09. So, there you go. I am not taxiing for 20 minutes to 36 left. No, 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 no. You won't be going anywhere with an engine 1 clog. Yeah, is there a way that we can fix that before we get underway? The last thing I want to do is push back and press. But that was on engine 2. Engine is fine. Okay. I will trust you, chat. I will trust you. STS I need to press. Oh, there you go. Is that working? Oh. That would really, really, really help if I had connected my side stick. Nice one, Jamie. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Every night I'm thinking about you. I assumed because Jamie's struggling. Struggling? We ain't struggling. Comet looks a bit dark. I like it. Lupe, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Right, so departure route is Bergy 3 November, climbing to flight level 60. So we're still waiting for the IRSs to align at the moment. Ah, shit, don't I need to do boarding? Oh, God, there's so many different things. God, it's so weird when you're used to flying a certain plane. And you fly something that's so different. Right, let's go to connections. Oh, mate, honestly, the Phoenix is so simple. Or maybe it's just that we're used to it. Maybe that's the case. Boarding requested. Right, does the boarding... If you do GSX boarding, does it actually change the figures and everything? Should do. Yeah, no, that's it. I mean, the EFP's quite good. It is just a case of getting used to it. I don't give a fuck about your Instagram. Doo-doo-doo. Right, well, it doesn't look like it's going to load on the fuel. It's just started with the... boarding should be requested via Atsu in Mukdu. Oh, God, honestly, it's all come flooding back. Yeah, but we don't want to bowl no zero fuel way, do we? You can tell I've not flown an FS Labs plane for a very, 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 very long time. Well, I don't know how it's going to load on any fuel. God, it's so confusing. My head is hurting. Request. Board now. Instant. Right, I've just restarted GSX. Fueling. Go in the OFP data in the... Ah, okay, I see. I see. Right, I'll just do instant for the moment then. Now, does that work? Tell me what every night I'm thinking about you. That doesn't work. Automatic. Nope. I love the simplicity of the Phoenix. This is so weird to get used to after flying a Phoenix aircraft for so long. What am I doing wrong? I can't even do it via GSX chat. I like this better. Well, if you can manage to tell me how to freaking import the fuel, then yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I've tried changing it to instant. What about if I print it first and then send it? Oh, yeah, I forgot this page was a thing. All right, well, we'll do it this way for the moment. That's quite annoying. Like, you know, why is that not working? You know what I mean? 73.2. Okay, we'll do that for the moment. It probably is working. It probably is very much a skill issue. Right, I'm just going to quickly go and change my push talk rand. Oh, Amsterdam radar's logged off. It's logged online. Chat, I'm disconnecting from VATSIM. I'm sorry. I really, really am not taxing all the way at 36 left today. I really, really, really cannot be can be doing with that. Have they fixed the wing views? Yes. Which is actually quite decent. The sounds sound really good in a cabin, actually. To be fair, I don't really want to do I don't really want to do VATSIM anyway. Like, I kind of want to enjoy the aircraft rather than having to fanny about with a VATSIM. I can't lie. Right, company message. Receive messages, load sheet. 71.6. Call this guy Manu because he's bottling. How am I bottling it? How is this bottling? Right, start up the APU. Love from Bali. Hey, Stephen, poor people will join you. Oh, I'll connect back up to that sim after we depart, probably. It's just I really cannot be bothered with the whole taxing at free. I actually can't be bothered getting clearances and things like that. There is an approach up at radar, so I probably will Edinburgh, so I probably will connect back up once I get airborne. Sounds of the APU. I actually think it sounds pretty decent. But I think the cabin actually sounds quality, I can't lie. Nah, that's the max brightness on the PFD. Right, I'm going to disconnect everything and I'm going to go prepare for pushback and departure. KLM should the upper. Is it? Oh my god, this brings me back so many memories. Wow. Wow. Definitely ain't quite as bad as the CSS. Well, I mean, if that's the justification, or if that's the boundary, Jesus! Look at that V speed. 166. 162, 166, 166. Flap 2 down 0.8. Flex to 1057. I know we were heavy, but fucking hell. Change your takeoff weight. Why? Down 0.8. Flex to 1057. Oops. Oh. What the fuck? My brain is so tuned for like certain buttons. Like, I'm so used to pressing certain buttons. Wrong takeoff weight. Your takeoff weight is wrong in your EFB. Oh. 79.1. Hang on. Let me just do this first, then I'll sort that out. Block fuel 5.9. Why does the load sheet say 71 something, but options say 79? So why do you say it's wrong? How do you know the takeoff weight value's wrong? We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it, chat. I kind of just want to get this plane in the air, to be honest. For some reason, your payload says it's correct. Weird. It's not that deep. Nah, I kind of just want to, like, hear the sounds and things like that. How about line? I'm not on VATSIM, mate. Sorry. Connections services. It's a new pushback. Right, we are going to not start the engines before pushback. Facing west on Alpha 10. How's the setup of the plane? Very, 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 very different when you're used to flying the when you're used to flying the Phoenix. When you're used to certain buttons being in certain areas, it is a little bit different for sure. Right, let's go ignition start.
Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate
Oh,
it
we have some
inside
cabin
the aircraft.
announcements.
When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle.
At least the
If it
cabin
fails to
announcements are a little bit
inflate or needs
louder in the
topping
FS
up,
Labs.
Blow into the
They're too
tube.
quiet in the
There's a
in the
light
Phoenix.
and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight.
I want to hear this from the cockpit, actually. I actually don't think it sounds too bad at all. In comparison to the sounds on the 321CO, I actually don't think it sounds that bad. I just got to start up the second one as well. Sounds like they got the PTU sound pretty spot on as well. Actually rate it. Doing a Larnic ascend, oof. Yeah, we'll have a listen to what the flaps sound. Well, engine sound or engine startup sounds. That is a pretty good start. Right, and flaps are 2 for departure. I honestly have no idea. Like, I have no idea. I don't know whether they sound good. I don't know whether they sound bad, to be honest. Brings back nostalgia. They sound like the P3D ones. Really? They just took that sound from P3D. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Down 0.7. Scan trim for that. It needs better textures on the wing. Yeah, I think the texturing definitely is a little bit lacking in some areas for sure. Right, what the hell is going on with the trim? Why am I setting the trim and then it freaking resets? Turn off the APU while we're up there. Wonder what the night lighting looks like. Oh my god, need a painkiller. I'm in pain now. Don't show me no step. Chat, what the hell am I doing wrong with the trim? Am I being really stupid? Ah, GSX is still freaking connected. That'll be why. When you take off at night, the strobe lights on the FSA's plane like glitch and lag behind the flares and have a... There needs to be a comma or a full stop or something in that sentence. When you take off at night time, the strobe lights on this FSA's plane like glitch and lag behind like flares and have a look one... Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm confused. What is your problem, people? Not sure. So is that the reason why my trim wasn't working? I'm just going to turn down the brightness of these displays ever so slightly. Why does this keep bugging out, though? Like, whenever I... I tell you what, it's got some... it has got some weird quirks. Can I leave it on the... Can I leave it like that for the moment? Yeah, now the trim... now the tugger's disconnected. Let's see whether this works. Yes, right. Okay, this is working how it should... meant to work. There we go. 0.8 damn. Right. Let's go with the brakes. And we will go and get underway. Actually rate it. Not so sure about that sound. Looks like the plane is about to worth £68. I'm not sure. Chat, how do I make it so my tiller is always disconnected? Again, maybe it's just a case that I need to get used to it. Ah, is this down here? Gotcha. Options. Controls. Rudders. Is that what I want? Aha. That's the setting we need. Right, let's carry on. I'm not so sure about the the thumping set. Oh, that seems to have stopped now. No, why that was so bad. Yeah, I mean, so far, so good. Like, I haven't really got too many complaints at the moment. It's quite cool having a Neo. It definitely is going to take some getting used to. You know, we've been so used to the so used to the Phoenix for so many years now. Will you fly it again? Well, I've not really sort of flown it even yet, so it's sort of hard to say. They seem to be off in terms of position and dampening. I don't really know what that means, but fair enough. Was this a release? No, this is quite a surprise release. New FSABs were bringing out a Neo, but we didn't know when. Well, I know live time, I just thought it looked sick. Why the... Apparently we went into reverse on number 1. I hear the FSABs has a better flare. I guess we will see when you land, yeah. Well, we've got a little flight up to Edinburgh to try it all out. I'm sure we probably would have fouled a lot on the plane by the time we get to Edinburgh. Feels better for me. Decent. You know, at the end of the day, if it works well with everything, obviously the little niggly bits that haven't quite gone right have been, you know, sort of me not really knowing how to fly the plane properly. Or knowing how the FS Labs works. I don't know whether I can make this left turn or not, but I'm going to. What was it? 69.95, yeah. So with the VAT, about 64 quid. Ian's having loads of issues with the FS Labs. Why? I mean, like I said, we had a couple of issues with it, but obviously that was mainly due to like familiarity. Why did I get the FS Labs? So you guys don't have to spend your money on it. And you can decide whether to pick it up or not. I am your guinea pig. Right. Here we frickin' go. I do think it looks pretty sexy, I can't lie. I'm not so sure about the thumping noise. Seems a little bit odd. That's the nose gear going over the taxi lights. Right. Here we go, chat. Ah, tiller off. Good shout. Bad Tiger SOS also for us blue. 100 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Yeah. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Did those sounds seem good for takeoff? I don't really know. I don't really know either way, to be honest. It looks great. I didn't think it sounded awful. Very whiny, yeah. It's just different, isn't it? I think I might need to recalibrate my throttles.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure.
Sick. It's a bit stuttery.
Your currencies and debit or credit cards. The correct
Right,
change
I'm not
would be
flying.
greatly
I'm not
appreciated.
following the flight
And
directs
if
at the
we can be of
moment.
Any further assistance, and just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
I'm just sort of enjoying the views at the moment. Oh, you can't click. That's rather annoying. Yeah, this is a well and truly JP7 departure. Cross climb, open climb, out. Oh, it's out star. Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo. So... Oh my god, does the PAs actually work? That is definitely something we're gonna have to check out. Remy, it was just to annoy you, mate. How do you do it? Oh, there you go. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Scammed. Hello. Hello. Oh. Am I doing it right? Is that what you're meant to do? You are meant to hold it down, right? Oh, maybe I'll... 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Scammed, 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 scammed. Right, what are we climbing to? We are climbing up to 32,000 feet. I'm not in sim update 3, to be fair. Maybe we need to select a mic somewhere, maybe. Is your mic selected on the FMGC options page? Not a clue. Can I get the FPS counter up? I can. Yeah, I'm getting quite a few stutters in this plane, to be fair. Sound devices. God. Dual PC audio. I can't think what else I would have to change it to be fair. I imagine default device would be what it would be. It wouldn't be any of these. Yeah, if it is anything, it would be default device. Okay, nav select to burger. I'm gonna move the time back a little bit now. There we go. Check what OBS picks up, mate. That makes absolutely not a blind bit of difference because I run dual PC, so my audio is very, 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 very confusing. Oh, I didn't set the chrono. Oh, it don't matter. Right, well, to be honest, so far, so good. Is your mic even plugged into your sim PC? No. My mic's plugged into my Go XLR. What does everyone think, chat? What is everybody thinking so far? If it would be anyone, it would be my system one. I don't know. I don't know myself. I mean, I'm pretty impressed. Like, I haven't really got any issues or anything like that at the moment. There we go. Hang on. Hello, 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 hello. Go to the sound main page. Oh, voice ACP. Hello, 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 hello. Just ain't picking it up. Oh, it's because it's using the wrong thing. Let me leave it. No, hang on. Let me do it to system. Hello, 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 hello. Nah, click the rotary switch under the PA. Yeah, but that's to listen to it inside the cockpit. Weird. Anyway, I can't bother to fanny about with that anymore. I know! Hello, it is the one and only Mr. Crazy Dunk. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome in. I know. We are here in the FS Labs A321 Neo. Strange, eh? Strange. Mate, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. What's the ETA into Edinburgh? So, I mean, so far, so good. Like, now I've sort of got used to it a little bit. It's that initial period of where you're trying to get a little bit used to how the plane works and everything. But, yeah, I mean, so far, so good. I haven't really got too many complaints. See you, buddy. Ba-na-na-na. I need to get a wing view over the... Oh, my God. Honestly... Literally, Toby comes in handy, literally, to be able to do that.
Take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today and make some amazing savings with our boutique range. In your in-flight brochure, you'll find details of our award-winning selection of gifts, most with massive discounts.
Hang on.
Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see any products, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
There we go. Hey! Lovely. Lovely. I'll upload the camera views on Discord in a bit. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. You do realise those announcements are the EaseJet ones. No, they're not EaseJet ones. They're just like the default FS Labs ones. These were the announcements from like 6 years ago. My thoughts about the price has changed. So You will get all variants of the XLR versions. Is Phoenix also working on Neo? If not, there'll be no better Neo on the market, right? Well, I mean, at the moment, I personally think that this overtakes the InnyBuilds A321 Neo. You know, just based on sort of the initial departure and stuff like that, I think it does take over what we've got in terms of the default A321 Neo. So, that's something. You, Bane, won't be happy with that statement, mate. Philanthropy is still private. But it costs the same price. Well, that's it. That is it in a nutshell. One is obviously one of the default planes, and this is an incredibly, incredibly high premium price product. So, yeah, you have to take that into account. I think I will be doing more flying with this plane, though. Yeah. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've just got to nip to the loo. 2 seconds. You actually brought the FSM's A321 Neo. Yes, sir. We are on our way to Edinburgh. I just hope that it's going to fly nice on the approach. I think the only thing that I need to mess about with is I need to have a little bit of a mess about with my calibration. What's going on with Ian? Oh, well, at the moment, Ian's currently sat on the home screen, which, I mean, is never really a great thing. Can you show the exterior? Of course, mate. How is it? Mate, so far, so good. I'm pretty impressed. Do I think it's the... Do I think it beats the Phoenix? No. In probably most aspects, I don't think it beats the Phoenix. So, I think you need to make your own opinion as to whether you think it's worth £64. No, I'm not trying to say that I'm not saying that it's trying to beat Phoenix, but... You know, when you get a plane like this that is same as the Phoenix, right? Yeah, obviously it's a Neo and not, but, you know, you can still compare. Yeah, and again, maybe that is just me talking as somebody that is more used to the Phoenix rather than the FS Labs. So maybe that could be that sort of taking over, potentially. A list of deliveries, yes, mate. Here they are. So obviously at the moment we've only got the Leaps, but Aer Lingus, I mean, you can have a... I'll have a little scroll through. But for first release, yeah, absolutely. You know, you got to think this is sort of day one release of the Neos. So yeah, pretty most liveries you can think of with the LEAP engines are on the installer. ANZ, no. I think ANZ is Pratt & Whitney's, but obviously they don't have Pratt & Whitney's. This is just released, can't compare to Phoenix at this point. I think you can absolutely 100% compare it to the Phoenix. Whether it's just released or not. Yeah, FS Labs or Phoenix have had obviously a lot more time to work on their aircraft in comparison to FS Labs, but I think you're still more than able to compare between the two developers, especially when a developer wants to charge £64 for one variant of the plane. I think most customers are well within their right to compare it to an already premium Airbus aircraft that we've got. Worth the $70 over the INI A321neo. I think I personally prefer it to the INI A321neo. Obviously, I don't prefer the price, but I think overall, from what I've already seen, there are some really impressive things. Airport Boy, thank you for the follow, mate. A very, very, very good afternoon to you. Wingflex, I don't know, to be honest, mate. Not too sure. Maybe I'll leave it on that view for a moment so you can see. Weather radar, I doubt it. We can have a look, but I highly doubt it. It still feels so weird flying a KLM Neo. Or just a KLM Airbus plane. Just feels really odd. Wingflex looks a little wonky. I think the things that I've picked up on so far is... oh, there is a weather radar. Nice. Oh, excellent. The things I've picked up on so far, I don't feel like it's quite as intuitive as Ian's leaked. He's like, oh my god. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, it's not quite as intuitive as the Phoenix, you know, in BFB where you go in, weight and balance, and you load it all in there. But the Phoenix didn't have that either when it first came out. So there is also that to think about. Does the toilet flush? If you're really that interested, I can have a look. No, you can't open the toilet. Right, chat, don't buy the FS Labs, it's shite. I mean, texturing is... I mean, cabin texturing does leave quite a bit to be desired. It's pretty poor. Yeah, I mean, cabin texturing is really, really subpar. I mean, in comparison to, you know, some of the other aircrafts we've had over the last couple of weeks, months, years, like the iFly, for example. And obviously the Phoenix. It definitely is a little bit subpar, the cabin. I personally ain't too bothered. You know, I do always say, like, the iFly cabin for me is just spot on in so many areas, like with the lighting and things. But, yeah, so it does fall a little bit short on that front. And then Hans, hey, thank you for 33 months. Appreciate the prime. Hans, good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. I actually was lurking around in your stream yesterday. I should have said hello. I'm such an awful person, and I. Yours, yes. Was you doing Oklahoma City? Dallas? Something like that. Yeah, sorry, mate, that I didn't rear my ugly head yesterday. I was in the middle of replying to loads of emails and just all sorts, mate. How's the plane? Yeah, good, mate. Good. I'm still not overly sure. I mean, I don't personally think that it, like, is better than the Phoenix, you know. Whether you can compare between the two is obviously a matter of opinion. But I think it is a very, very, very good Neo option for the sim. Everything seems to be working pretty well. it's not perfect by any means. At the end of the day, this is the first rendition of the Neo. I do feel like FSABs do quite a lot of updates. I spoke to Lefteris a couple of weeks ago, actually. He's proper sound guy, like really committed to improving the plane. So, yeah. Cabin is a placeholder, by the way, whilst a new one is in the works for all the cabin. Ah, there you go. There you go. So cabin is just a placeholder for the moment. You reckon you can pop your camera views in? Yeah. Hang on. Because it sure feels good to me. Right, I have chucked my camera views up in MSFS camera views chat. So if anybody wants them, follow the path and chuck them in. What other Neo options are on the market? Well, that's the thing. You don't have many other Neo options. In MSFS 2024, obviously, you've got the default ini builds. The default ini builds one. So, yeah, obviously, there is an argument of one's free, one's a very expensive premium aircraft. And then I suppose you need to think which one is better. Could you move your external camera to the front of the plane? The engines look a bit off to me. Yeah, mate. I will do that. I don't know. Is there a certain angle you want me to show them at? Don't know. Let me know, Sembra. Let me know. Jamie being a G once again. Thanks for the camera reviews. No problem. I know camera reviews are ones that people always like to have. People sort of use mine as a bit of a basis and then work on from that. So, no, my pleasure. Direct front view, if possible. What, like that? Is that good enough? Do. Slightly lower. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. What happened to the contrail? Oh, there you go. Well, that was interesting. Perfectly on cue. Looks okay. I thought it was just the angle, yeah. By the way, the F-subs tends to slam when landing, just FYI. Should get the arrival in. I'm going to connect back up to that sim. I do apologise if the guy that was on Amsterdam approach... It was only because I was being a lazy bastard and couldn't be bothered to taxi out to 36 left. Yeah, exactly. I've got an excuse if the landing doesn't go very well. Well, the plane slams anyway. How were the sounds, by the way? Yeah, I thought the sounds were quite okay. I thought some of the sounds were really nice, to be fair. We'll do a nice single-engine taxi into Edinburgh as well a little bit later. Mate, there's an approach controller there in Amsterdam at the moment. I think our cruise level's a little bit higher, to be fair. Yeah, it is. Crap. It's Saturday, Sunday. The takeoff sounds were a Dyson Hoover, not gonna lie. Again, I don't really know whether that's a good or bad thing. Because at the end of the day, the A300 sounds like a Dyson Hoover, and their takeoff sounds are absolutely phenomenal. So I don't know whether it's a good thing or not. Defo bad. I didn't think they were too bad, to be honest. I didn't think they were too bad. Maybe I need to go back and have a listen. Jamie, if you want SimBrief profiles on the Discord. Excellent. Okay, so SimBrief profiles are up in Discord now. Yeah, I'm already in the FSABs Discord, so I'll be able to grab those if I want them. I do like the thumping sound on the taxi lights. That was nice. Yeah, absolutely. The cockpit modelling gives me fly-by-wire vibes. Right. Is that you think that it gives you fly-by-wire vibes? Or do you think it's just a case of that you're used to the Phoenix? This is the... I had this conversation with somebody a couple of weeks ago, and it was like, it looks different to the Phoenix, but do you say that because you're more used to that than what you are, obviously, to this? It's one of those. Well, like that, Chris. Ah, weather radar. Yeah, we were going to have a look at that, actually. Obviously, I don't think there's any weather for us to actually see, but... Yeah, apparently there is a weather radar in this thing. But obviously, there's no bloody weather to see at the moment. Jamie, mate, how much the discount? The discount was like 15%, but for some reason the discount wasn't working for me. Like, it wasn't sending me a coupon through. So I just brought it full price. If it hand flies better than the Phoenix, might consider it. Jamie, please tell us if the flare and that... I'm going to, mate. I'm going to. I speak as somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, but I will try my best. Yeah, I will tell you how it feels. That looks quite nice, actually. Definitely looks like you can. Hey, Jake, how could I forget, mate? You were too good for me, mate. Although in saying that, my record is still quite intact. You know, all things considered, it's not bad. It's not bad. Good to see you, mate. What was the issue with restarting your sim earlier with the FS Labs launcher? Oh, so I shut down the FS Labs launcher when my sim was loading up, so it should load up automatically when you launch your sim. Just don't touch it, just let it do its thing. And Danny, hey, thank you for the 27 months, appreciate the prime. Mate, you're a legend, cheers, mate. How's the Neo? You know what, so far so good, mate. I mean, I'm pretty impressed. I'm looking forward to this landing to Edinburgh. I kind of want to speed up to get close to the landing now. But, yeah, all good, all good. How's the performance compared to the Phoenix? I am noticing quite a few stutters. Switching between some of the views. Maybe that was just Amsterdam, though. Seems alright now, actually. Flare law and manual flight beats Phoenix, in my opinion. Phoenix 2 flight. Anybody that flew FSAs back in the day will probably agree. God, honestly, it's been so long since I last flew it, I literally can't remember. How'd the reinstall go? Yeah, pretty well, mate. We've had a pretty long couple of days of it flight simming. Yeah, last few days previous to today have been a little bit wild. Oh, I've got it the wrong way round. Oh, why does it not say KLM 75 Alpha? There we go. Hey, Marlon, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Are you done? Are you done? Blackbox says the FSUBs flies much better than the Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, I must admit, like, if this landing goes well, I am so going to be doing more A321neo flying. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, it'd be nice to do another flight now. I've sort of got the... You know that initial period of trying to work everything out? That's kind of what I feel like I've done. I still feel like I've got a lot to work out. Yeah, flight plan should be filed now. I mean, I'm not going to be able to fly again now until Sunday. Oh, the multi-sector EasyJet days. Oh! Sorry, not Monday, Sunday. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dan, the amount not liking the flight dynamics of the Phoenix from nowhere. It's my favourite bird when it comes to flight dynamics. Yeah, I quite like the Phoenix. I think it definitely needs its update. But can't say I've got too many complaints. Oh, right. I am hoping and praying that Edinburgh Approach stays online. They are landing 06, so it's the Agped 1 Echo. Check the arrival in. With updates, the elapse is only going to get better as well. Would love to know how much time we have to wait until Phoenix, though, with purchasing decision. Yeah. I don't think you'll ever find out that. You know, I don't think FSAB's releasing their Neo will change anything that Phoenix are doing. He asked me understand line. What a tune, by the way. It's James Hype's song at the moment that is seriously got me by the balls. Amir said we're doing our own thing with our... Yeah, exactly. I knew that. FS Labs releasing was not going to change anything that Phoenix do. It's quite nice, to be fair. Actually, the FS Labs right. I need to make a little command. I am going to go insane. Ah, shit. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. There we go. Lovely. Sorry, I just had to make that command because literally, I would literally speak all about how I found the FSAB so far, and somebody would join the stream and go, Jamie, how's the FSAB been so far? Hopefully the grammar's all right. This is the A321 Neo that's been released today. Yes, I'm pretty impressed at the moment. Obviously, we still need to do landing before making a full opinion, but all has been good so far as we get used to its quirks and differences from Phoenix. Yes. If landing's good, you get to fly more. Absolutely. I think the landing will be totally fine. Like, genuinely, I do think we will be flying this a lot more often. Or flying it a lot more. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I hope everybody appreciates the guinea pig testing so far. I'm £64 lighter, but hey, at the end of the day, we're enjoying it. So that's the main thing. A bug kissed your windshield. Oh, yeah, there you go. I think there is an option to clean your windshield. Thanks for testing it out. No problem, mate. No problem. Hopefully it's helped people to make an informed decision as to whether they think they should pick it up or not. Any gifties to cover that £64? Mate, honestly, last week with the discounted gifted subs, I think more than covers it. Marlon, I am very, 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 very happy to be in my air-conditioned room. It looks absolutely boiling out there at the moment. You already tried the weather radar? Yeah, we turned on the weather radar, but unfortunately there was no weather to see. So, I mean, we can turn on some weather if you want. That's a nice noise. Bump, bump, bump. Hey! Ha 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 ha! Well, that is quite cool, actually. I mean, that is gnarly. I imagine it's not shown in this area just yet, because obviously it's a custom preset. Check wing flex. Yeah, it does look a little bit too static. Which is a bit of a shame. Just stiffer than a nut. Shut up! Oh, honestly, why is that the worst noise ever? EFB, yeah, mate. If there's anything you want to see specifically in it, then do let me know. Yeah, I'll have to have a little bit more of a mess about with the... there you go. There's the briefing page. Yeah, I did press the master warning, but for some reason that didn't do it, first of all. This has a jump head, super helpful for CTGs. Oh, that is great news, actually. Hey, Lucas, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. A engine 1 and 2 failure. Should we have a bird strike on the landing into Edinburgh? How do we do the APU failure? APU thoughts. Shouldn't you just enjoy it for your first flight, then on the next flight, add a failure? Yeah, no, we're not going to do. No, actually, yeah, that's true. Actually, no, we're not going to do. We're not going to do engine failures on this landing. No way. I want to see how it feels to fly and everything like that. No, good shout actually. It's me getting far too excited by the fact that there's a massive failures page. I know, to be fair, we got so... I mean, there's a lot of aircrafts that have got, like, lots of failures, so... It's nothing really too special, but, yeah. Okay, destination data. Let's have a look at that. You got it off the ground. We did. Did Ian get much luck? And I simply lose control. Man, I swear that guy. I've literally just clicked on his. I've literally just clicked on his stream. He looks like he's having a mare. My guy's still on the ground at Heathrow. Imagine, Lucas. I've just made a little command, mate. There you go. Okay, QNH 1025, temperature is 19,050 degrees 10 knots. Barrowman's into Edinburgh. I'm sure we could do this via the EFB, actually. Oh, there. That was it. So we've gone from 408 to 570, 566. Well, thank you to everybody that's joined in so far. Obviously, I wasn't really planning on picking up the aircraft myself. But obviously a fair amount of people did want to see me fly the FSAB. So I took the hit on it. So, yeah, hopefully you guys, I suppose, so far have been able to make a little bit more of an informed opinion as to whether you want to pick up the aircraft yourself or not. So far, so good. I am pretty impressed. And, yeah, I definitely could see myself flying this a lot more often. So, although I want freaking Pratt & Whitneys, I need Pratt & Whitneys in my life so I can do me G-Wookops. Hey, Don, mate, you enjoy. Catch you around, mate. Thank you. Oh, top of descent. Down we go. Stein, hello, mate. KLM, shitty upper. KLM. Right. Is my PA working? Any luck? Hello? I'm going to have to try and work out why that isn't working. Apparently works on the A321CO. So, yeah. Strizzler, looking forward to the landing. Thank you, mate. Yeah, me too. You got to speak in Dutch for it to work. Ladies and gentlemen, after Sugo direct to Shirapapalima. Damn it. Shirapapalima. I don't know what that is, John. I don't know what that means. I dread to know. Just had my pilot exams done 6 out of 30 now, so tonight back to NL for a week from Basel. Nice. Yeah, I'm off to the seaside tomorrow, which I am very, very, very much looking forward to, and I'm going to Wagamama's tonight. Yes. Come on. I'm actually so literally. I can almost taste the chicken ramen. Bring it on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure
Hello,
your
Norman.
cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down, and window
We're going
blinds
on holiday tomorrow. We're going
You
to
now need to be
Clacton
seated
on
with your
Sea.
seatbelt fastened, ready
That
for
really,
landing.
really, really affluent seaside town in the UK.
Magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no
No,
longer
we're going away for Nan's birthday. Literally only for the night. That well-known holiday destination, yeah. Change the ROW or the ROPS to dry. What does ROW and ROP mean? Runway operational procedure? Going to see Big Nige. That's it, mate. Descent, VNAV descent seems to be working fairly nicely. Ah, right. It's an overrun protection. Runway overrun warning. Runway overrun protection. Ah, shall we try and overrun the runway then and see whether the protection works or not? Yeah, exactly, mate. Honestly, I swear, Ian will probably have the overrun protection on and still manage to overrun. 121205. Set it to wet, then deliberately float it out. I actually have to say, like, I have really enjoyed this. Like, it's actually been so nice to fly in Neo. I really hope this is going to be the start of, you know, something quite great with this aircraft. At the end of the day, you still got to think that this is day one release. Day one release of the Neos. Yeah. I'm definitely going to fly it for a little bit more. I can take out the autopilot nice and early. Try and get a real nice feel for the plane. Might try and do some circuits after as well. Would you recommend buying it? I really don't know. I really am not sure. I think you're going to have to wait for me to do a landing first for me to decide. I think obviously everybody's in a different financial position. Like, I do think it is expensive for what it is. You know, you get just the one variant, you just get the Neos, but don't have the Neos on any other aircraft at the moment. And I do think it... Well, we do. Obviously, the default INI stuff, which I do think it is better than that. Oh, this over the fly-by-wire. If you want to fly the Neo, then yeah. I don't know. It's a really difficult one. I still am not totally sure. I think it's just difficult when the Phoenix is as good as it is. Oh, shit, we need to carry on descending. Whoops. Klarna the FS Labs, brilliant. No, but hey, mate, welcome in. Yeah. Top right for FPS. Yeah, FPS is fine.
Traffic.
Oh. Where are you? 1,000. That'd be all right. Oh, actually, that was quite close, to be fair. Rather have fly-by-wire than pay that amount. Yeah, no, absolutely. I can understand why you would say that as well. How's it going? We recommend or wait for the Phoenix. Hi, Craig. Welcome in, or welcome back, shall I say. FS Labs. There you go. That's where I'm at so far. I have very much enjoyed this flight from Amsterdam, actually. And every minute that ticks by, I know honestly, I am so excited for a chicken ramen tonight. Ooh, like, honestly, give me a chicken ramen. You reckon you will take this over the Phoenix when Phoenix released theirs? No. There are things about this that I don't like as much as the Phoenix. I do feel like the Phoenix is it's been such a rounded and complete aircraft for so many years. Like, it genuinely has been. But at the end of the day, it's impossible to say because Phoenix haven't released their Neos and we have no idea when they will release their Neos. So it's impossible to say. At the moment, I've got no interest in worrying about whether I will take this over the Phoenix because at the end of the day, that hasn't released. This has. This is what we have now. There's no point worrying about what's coming in 6 months' time or a few months' time, right? I will definitely be flying this more, though. 100%. How big's the discount? 15%. Whatever we do. When's BFU? No idea, mate. What about this or the INI builds? Well, I suppose you could say the INI builds A321 Neo. Again, I'm sponsored by INI builds and stuff like that, but yeah, I do personally prefer so far, even just after one flight, I do personally prefer flying this over the A321neo at the moment. But then again, it's hard to you're comparing one product that's a total freeware plane in the sim in comparison to an extremely premium priced one variant aircraft. So there is that to also take into account. Ah, Arctic, I'm glad you like it, mate. Just done your first takeoff in the Neo Labs. It's so good. I'm glad, mate. I'm really glad. Hey, Dylan, welcome in. Right, Edinburgh Radar's 121205. Whoever asked, are we back on VATSIM? We are. We are. Well, that's it, you know. Well, it does. It does cost more than the sim. Why is it so hot? Mate, I'm lovely and cool. Yeah, Pilot Jeff, but people don't see it like that, right? Edinburgh Radar. Fuck's sake. Edinburgh Radar, very good afternoon to you, KLM 75 Alpha. We are inbound Haven, level 146 for level 100. We've got Oscar, we're an A321neo.
KLM 75 Alpha, Edinburgh Radar, hello to you, Squawk 7345.
7345 for KLM 75 Alpha. KLM.
KLM 75 Alpha, thanks. You can expect vectors I'll approach runway 06, you'll be number 1. Leave Haven, heading 310 degrees. And for now, descend flight 120.
Roger, for now, descend level 120 after Haven, fly 310 degrees, vector 06, number 1. Thanks for KLM 75 Alpha. Okay, so 310 off Haven. And I will mute the music there. And I'll go and turn everything up for this arrival. Is the 3D integration of Phoenix Switch by far the best at both? Yeah, absolutely. Right, so first landing in the FS Labs A321 chat. Predictions have now officially been opened. Come on. Is there a lot of 321neos flying? There's a fair few 321neos on VATSIM at the moment. Meta, how is the weather looking down at Edinburgh? Ooh. Ah! I can't... Where's the click spot? Oh my god, the click spot was so freaking hard to find there. Oh, it's brilliant. QNH 1025 to 76 fast speed, KLM 75 Alpha. I also think the VNAV has been spot on as well.
Echo Alpha, hold Alpha on camera 65.
Ah, Nanny Payne is in the building. Nanny Payne has said, Jamie, thank you, please thank Mr. Derbyshot for my sub. I will do. Chat, can we get a flurry of happy birthdays in the chat for Nanny Payne? She is live watching the stream right now. She's going to be 102 tomorrow. She said, for fuck's sake, Jamie. Brilliant. She's going to be a very, very, very old 78. No, I'm joking. She's not going to be. She's not going to be 102. I'm going to finish the stream tonight. She's going to be. You call me fucking 102?
Very good day. This is Calam 1064.
Speedbird, they're up, mate. MS7's camera views have already uploaded them, mate. In Discord.
Squawk 6272 for Calam 1064.
That's me being in my trolling mood. Not hanging around today, mate. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's okay, Nanny Payne. Jamie still looks 12. Yeah, but I'm getting to that age when... I'm getting to that age when people tell you you look younger than what you are, you're like, yes! Like when somebody says, oh, you look 21, I'm like, come on! Then when somebody says you look like 29, I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, my trees coming in with a 10 gifted. Mate, a very, 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 very good afternoon to you, mate. We're just about to come in on our landing into Edinburgh, mate. Our first landing in the FS Labs A321. So good timing. Right, chat, the question is, can you do the same for All My Tree as you did for my Nan? Can we go and get some love in that chat for All My Tree, mate? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Good to see ya. Jamie is going to pay for that remark, believe me. Hey, Nanny Payne coming in with the pure threat. Oi, oi, oi. Calm yourself now, darling. Calm yourself.
Speed 220 knots or greater, descent altitude 5,000 feet. You have approximately 30 truck miles.
Roger, descend to 5,000 feet, speed 220 knots, KLM 75 Alpha. That isn't very many miles at all. Does this have CPDLC? Now, that is a very good question, actually.
Edinburgh approach, arrival, this is Chevrolet Alpha.
Looks like it. Mate, All My Tree, thank you so much, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate those gifted subs there, mate. Bit of Geneva lever. Yeah, thank you for the 10 gifted, mate. That means the absolute world. We've had another crazy, crazy, crazy stream here today. Very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you a hell of a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, Mikba. Yeah, shame there's no wing flex. Right, KLM 75 Alpha, just request a few extra miles, please.
KLM 75 Alpha, okay, turn left, turn 270 degrees, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Thanks, left turn 270 degrees, descend 4,000, KLM 75 Alpha. Lovely, just request a few extra miles. 1025. Okay, LS on both sides.
06.
It really does work like a dream at the moment. I've been so impressed with how well it works. You know, I was talking about like the A300 earlier, how it sort of so seamlessly does a flight from A to B, and you sort of don't even need to think about it. You use the head-in, you do your VS, you do your descent, all that jazz. It's very similar in the FS Lab.
220 knots or less, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, GH1025.
Yeah, I've been impressed with the LNAV and VNAV. Handled very, very well.
KLM 75 Alpha, turn right, heading 330 degrees for your base leg and descent to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots or greater.
Roger, right turn 330 degrees, descend 3,000, speed 180 knots or greater for KLM 75 Alpha.
KLM 1026, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000, KLM 1026.
Shuttle 8 Alpha, lead Carlton heading 270 degrees.
Slats only, isn't it? Oh, it's been top in terms of lateral and vertical guidance, even advanced stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I can't fault that in any way. Get ready for the bird shit and bug splatters on the windscreen on landing. Look at that. I mean, that does look great. Just the lighting of the sim as well.
Right, heading 03 degrees, clear the Arliss approach, runway 2, correction, runway 06.
Right. Right, turn to heading 03 degrees, clear Dallas approach, runway 06, KLM 75 Alpha. Greetings from Hamburg. Hello, welcome in. I hope you are well.
You seem to have already started to turn about 5 miles before the task, so if you make the heading now, please 295.
No.
Make the heading 295, apologies.
No worries, thanks.
I need to rebind the, I need to redo the flaps.
Shamrock 657, report to passing altitude, climb now, flight level 147.
Why have my wing views reset? I don't have a wing view on the back of... Oh no, I have to sort that out in a moment.
KLM 1026, turn left heading 270 degrees.
Was a little bit laggy there.
KLM 75 Alpha, speed 160 knots, or greater until
2,500.
06, you clear to land, D service 50 degrees at 9 knots.
Runway 06, clear to land, 160 knots, or greater until 40 dB, KLM 75 Alpha. Right, as soon as we establish on the glide, I'm going to take manual. So I can get a real nice feel for the plane. Flaps full. There you go. Anybody asking opinions about the FS Labs? Have a look at the little command that I've made.
We are fully ready. Observe for pushback. I don't know what the TSX means, but we are over between Echo and Fox. We are fully ready.
Yeah, once we hit the glide, I'm going to take manual.
Yeah, I was watching that, wondering what was going on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You can taxi round to the left and then up Echo. Left turn onto Alpha. Hold out for 1, please.
Very low.
Echo Alpha, sure, 06. Yeah,
right, glide slope start.
TSX, maybe of the position.
Jesus, that's loud.
Weird.
KLM 1026, turn right, heading 3.
Oh yeah, gear down.
Descend to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
That would also help. I've already done the landing rate predictions.
Shuttle 8 Alpha, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
FS Labs have actually cooked. Right, let's see how this feels to fly. So I'm just fannying about with Atlanta. We're a little bit high on profile now.
turn right, heading 03 degrees, cleared the Arliss.
Is this going to be a chonky landing?
16 knots until 4 DME.
Shouldn't there be a warning for flaps full without the gear down? Not sure, to be honest. No, it's not got OANS. I should have... does it have RAS? Should have maybe had VRAS open. Handling feels great. Okay, we are now 2 whites, 2 reds, fairly stable. Checked. Cleared to land. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Does it feel wildly different to the Phoenix?
Speed 180 knots or left.
It feels good.
Altitude 3000 feet.
It feels heavy.
Speed 180 knots and descent 3000 feet. Yeah.
Am I, Yeah, I am recording on flight recorder.
Runner 95 uniform Foxtrot behind the first arriving KLM A321 Neo on short final via Alpha 1, line up runway 06 behind.
Behind the final traffic behind, line up over runway 06 behind.
Just delayed Alpha turn right, heading 03 degrees, cleared RS approach runway 06.
A little bit low.
300.
Right, heading
03, cleared RS approach runway
100 above.
326, continue approach runway 06, number 2 with 1 to depart in the gap. For surface wind is 0 degrees at 9 knots.
200. Minimum.
Continue. I can't remember whether the A321 Neo needs a lot of flare or not very much. Well, I suppose we're about to
50,
find out.
40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
Pretty decent.
Brake. Max braking. Max braking.
Spotters. First screen. Peace out.
Brake. Max braking.
I want to see whether the runway over protection
Max braking.
kicks in, or does it just shout at you?
With 8 to Oscar, IFR to Papa Demi Oscar.
Track 7 altitude S10 radar, hello to you, clearance to Palmer, go someone Delta.
Oh, okay, it does do nothing other than just shout.
Sonic 7 Alpha 0.
What a landing!
To the Palmer Demi Oscar by Gotham 1 Delta departure.
I fucking like it.
533.
I fucking like it.
Crash 95 uniform Foxtrot, servicing 50 degrees, down at north, 06, clear takeoff.
Everything around with 06, runway 95, uniform Foxtrot, thank you.
KLM 75 Alpha, taxi stand 7, via Alpha Foxtrot.
Alpha and Fox, stand number 7 for KLM 75 Alpha, thanks very much.
KLM 132.
I need to redo my throttle calibration a little bit.
Expect late KLM 132.
Chat, I freaking love it.
Shark 657 Unicom, bye.
Thank you so much for the service. Unicom now, Shamma 657.
Considering this is day 1.
26, runway 06, clear to land.
Considering this is day 1, this is pretty impressive.
Just a late Alpha, continue approach, runway 06, number 2, the service center, 50 degrees, down at north.
Okay, Alpha and Fox to number 7.
Just a late Alpha, continue approach, runway 06, your number 2, the service center, 50 degrees,
Oh, I can do it via here, can't I? Connections, services, main apron.
95 uniform, Foxtrot report your passing altitude, quite now, flight level 140.
Here we go.
Reaching 3,000 feet.
This isn't the most intuitive thing in the world, but just takes a bit of getting used to. Oh, you can select the gate in the Muktu, can you? Ah, okay, fair play. Yeah, I do need to redo my throttle calibration. Oh yes, I've not got an APU, do I? Chat, I've got an in-op APU. Can I still turn off engine number 2? Even without the APU on? Oh my god, this is actually cooked. They've actually fucking cooked. Yeah, no, I triggered the failure myself. Oh, it's force of habit wanting to turn on the APU. Shouldn't the PTU... Doesn't the PTU make a sound when the yellow elect pump comes on? I've got it turned on. Yeah, I need to redo my reverse... my key bindings. Calibration, sorry. Tax light off. Oh, with the yellow elect pump, you don't get a PTU sound. All right, well, I'll take off the yellow elect pump in a moment. Casper, really nice. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to feeling, you know, how it feels to fly, but it felt pretty darn good. They've cooked. They've actually cooked. It's brilliant. It's absolutely fucking brilliant. I'm really impressed. Sorry, it keeps going into bloody reverse. Well, let me turn off the yellow elect pump.
Delay Java, welcome to Revocate to the right, taxi Alpha and Foxtrot, stand 9, good day. Taxi Alpha, Foxtrot, stand 9,
Right, how do I do this? How do I do this so I don't kill my entire plane chat? Come on, I need the Airbus nerds to help me out here. Oh, I knew the GPU, but I need to stop my engines to request a GPU. So we're kind of in trouble. Me APU's in op. Aha. Connects the GPU. I love the bang. Wait for it. They fucking cooked. They have fucking cooked. Fair play. I tell you what, I proper enjoyed that. Honestly, I should get a freaking commission. They should be paying me good money for this type of content. Right, GSX. Still got to get used to that. Requesty boarding. I'm looking forward to watching the replay back on that one. Right, chat, before we go and freaking get the replay, and before we go and do the landing rate and all that jazz, FS Labs... Do I think it's perfect? No. Am I incredibly, incredibly impressed? I am. That felt so nice to fly. Better than the Phoenix. I ain't gonna say either way, mate. I don't really know to be able to say either way. But all I can say is, wow. I have loved that. I am so excited for more 321 Neo flying. Can I borrow 60 quid? Bet the Phoenix opinion will purely depend on what you prefer in the sim systems or visuals. I just can't believe how nice that felt to fly as well. I mean, it just felt so good to fly. And again, like I said, do I think it's perfect? No. I really don't think it's perfect by any means. But now I've kind of got that, you know, initial flight out the way, and I've sort of got used to its quirks and things like that. Struggling a little bit with stutters in the plane. You see, sort of switching between the views, it is quite stuttery. So, yeah. For day one, it's brilliant. Yeah. I would actually now say it is worth the £64 that I paid. Yeah. I think I'm now incredibly happy that I spent 60 quid on that. Are you in Sim Update 3? No, I'm in Sim Update 2 at the moment, mate. Wow. Do you know what? I'm actually a little bit speechless, to be fair. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I've flown the FS Labs aircraft for so many years, so I'm not surprised, but I am surprised at the same time. I didn't really know what to expect. I didn't expect it to be that good. So, yeah, apologies, FS Labs. I don't know why. I just didn't expect it to be that good, but I am pretty blown away by that. I really enjoyed that. I thought the sounds I don't think are better than Phoenix. I think the sounds still are a bit off the Phoenix in terms of, like, I think they just need a bit of work in areas. Not so much how they sound, but more so just the integration with the flying. Like, how do I explain it? Like, when you go to the outside, it sounds like it's clipping a little bit, and I just feel like the sounds need a little bit of work in areas. Soundscape, is that what I mean? Yeah, maybe that's the word I'm looking for. LNAV and VNAV, spot on. When I say, like, other planes, Phoenix, for example, and the INI A300 from earlier, like, it so seamlessly gets you from A to B. Better mixing, yeah, that's it. That's the word I was looking for, better mixing. It gets you so seamlessly from A to B without even really thinking about it. I loved hand flying it. I would actually go as far to say I actually preferred hand flying that one approach to pretty much every approach that I've done in the Phoenix aircraft in MSFS 2024. Yeah. I think I will need to do a few more flights in this thing, but I felt that was incredibly, incredibly stable. That's the one thing I need to work out. I need to work out my my calibration on the TCA. It was a little bit off. APU sticker, APU NOP sticker should show now. Not at the moment. What else? Obviously things like GS or the EFB and using the EFB. I'm not very good at using it all yet because I'm still getting used to it. But I am 100% going to be doing more flying with this plane. 100 million gazillion bazillion %. I'm going to be doing more flying in it. Wow. Yeah, I can't believe how speechless I am, to be honest. I just didn't expect it to be that good. I don't know why. I should have had more faith in FS Labs, but I just didn't expect it to be quite that good. So, yeah. Anonymous with a gift up to antivirus. Brilliant. And Brennan, thank you for your follow, mate. A very warm welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you. Right. Chat. Shall we go and have a look at the landing rate into Edinburgh? Performance is okay. I'm struggling a little bit with stutters in the plane. It is stuttering a little bit on the wing views. So, but performance is pretty good. Obviously, Pyreeg Edinburgh is... I mean, it just seems the whole performance on my PC just is absolutely not liking life at the moment. Reg, mate, good to see you, bud. I hope you're well. How'd you find the V11L? Now, I mean, I've never flown a real-world Airbus aircraft, so it's impossible to really say, but, you know, on previous experience of flying the a previous experience of flying the Phoenix, then, yeah, I'm pretty impressed. Right, chat, can we go and get some landing rate predictions on what we think the landing rate was into Edinburgh? Well, I don't think for my first A321neo landing I done too bad of a job. Yeah, I speak to Ben all the time, to be fair. Check the tech log. I'll have a look in a moment. Neither is EasyJet sim pilot, but he talks you think he's a real... an IRL pilot or a line... Mate, I got no idea. I never speak about, like, flight characteristics in comparison to the real world or anything like that, so I got not a clue. I just compare it to things that I've flown in the sim. Oh! Oh. Holy moly. Jesus, that is a landing. I mean, for my first A321neo, people were like, you gotta slam it, Jamie, you gotta slam it. Come on. Show me love so sweet like honey. Do. Right, I've got to check the tech log apparently. Ah. It shows you your landing rate in the EFB. Oh my god, this is so cool! Oh no, I don't want to clear it. That is actually sick. What about liveries? Hang on. Where's the control center thingy? I got bored one day. Where's it gone? Why is it loading back up? I swear you need it open in the background. Banana. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting the livery list back open. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I'm very happy with my purchase. There you go. I'll just scroll down nice and slowly. Have any of us bored alive yet? No, mate. I'm very cool, actually. How are the sounds? Pretty impressive, mate. Pretty impressive. I do think some of the sounds could be better mixed together. Yeah, I don't think the sounds are best mixed. But I do think the sounds that there are pretty good. But the fact that this is day one, this is the first day of this plane releasing, like, I can't complain at all. How do you mean? You'll have to go back on the VOD, mate, and have a listen. It's pretty difficult to explain. But we've had a lovely, lovely flight from Edinburgh, from Amsterdam. Return? No, unfortunately not, mate. Sorry to say. The sceneries included with 24 are shockingly shite. Yeah, some of them ain't great, to be fair. Some of them ain't great. You'll get on better getting some stuff from flights.to. Yeah, there's a nice Jet 2 pack, I think. I think there's quite a few Jet 2 liveries. Right, shall we go and have a watch of this absolute freaking greaser? Where are we? Edinburgh. When you do a BA shuttle or a BA flight with it, can you download G Neal liveries? I've flown it IRL, that's one of the options. Yeah, mate, I'm sure we can. I don't understand how, though. Like, who checks these default sceneries? Like, yeah. Are Revstabs going to have a demo at the Expo? No, I don't think they're demoing at the Expo or anything like that. Freeware Dusseldorf? No, the MK Studios is the Dusseldorf scenery you want. Don't get the Aerosoft Frankfurt scenery because your PC will hate life. Sorry. I'm a million miles away, chat. You need to try the Skolaki A330 setup at Expo. Oh, mate, I'm sure I will. It seems to be a lot smoother now, actually, chat. Maybe it just needed a little bit of a restart. Feels a lot smoother, actually. I need to sort out my throttle calibration as well. We'll see, Reg, we'll see. Oh, it's so hot. Frost left. Sorry, Norman. Sorry. I'll buy you a mojito. I suppose that's quite a good deal, to be fair. Can't moan too much that one. NHL player, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. We're just currently watching back my absolute greaser of a landing to Edinburgh. Oh. Oh. Ow. Well, I don't think there could be too many complaints to that one. You should know I need someone to hold me close. Nose drop quite quick. Does the A321 have like the auto derotation or whatever it is, you know, similar to the A350? I just heard you on my cabin phone, Grey Plane. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, maybe I just need to get used to landing this plane a little bit more then. I wondered whether maybe it was similar to the A350. You need to fly that nose wheel down, yeah. I probably sort of just let it go and it was a little bit chonky. No, Dave, sorry. Zach asked about Dusseldorf. So MK Studios for Dusseldorf. If you really need a Frankfurt scenery, Aerosoft is the one you want to go with. That's the one. Who understands I need someone at home? It goes. Oh god, I forgot about the Aviotech Frankfurt. Yeah, so performance is good. I don't know why. I just feel like my PC's dying at the moment. Maybe my next couple of days away from the PC will fix its dyingness. Is it 100% worth it? I wouldn't say 100% worth it. So yeah, that's for you to decide. I definitely think it is worth it though. I don't think anything is 100%. So yeah. Right, chat. I am going to quickly summarize. So, obviously, we picked up the FS Labs a couple of hours ago for £64, and I must admit, I was a little bit unsure as to whether I was going to pick it up or not, or whether I was going to like it. I was going to pick it up to showcase it. So, overall, I am genuinely so freaking impressed with the FS Labs. Do I think it's perfect? No. Handling was incredible. It felt absolutely amazing to fly. It really felt good. Don't know why it's going really dodgy, but yeah, to fly it felt really nice on that approach. LNAV, VNAV managed it beautifully on the flight between Amsterdam and Edinburgh. No complaints to that at all. So just got us from Amsterdam to Edinburgh so seamlessly. Sounds, I do think, are good in areas. My mum is making fun of your accent. Oi. Sounds, I do think, are good in some areas. I do think they could be better in other areas. Not so much the sounds, but more so the mixing of those sounds with all of the other sounds combined together. So, yeah, I do think they could be better. EFB and sort of the ingenuity of using the EFB, I think, is more so just user-based. I just need to get a little bit more used to using the EFB rather than what I've been used to with the Phoenix. So, that's definitely something. But overall, I'm impressed. And I would say that I do fully recommend the FS Labs A321neo. I think it's a brilliant aircraft, or brilliant aircraft to have for an Airbus Neo aircraft while we wait to see what Phoenix are going to do. I don't think Phoenix are going to worry about what FS Labs have done. I think they will continue to work on their plane, but they've got to do something pretty good, because I am massively impressed. Go into the MUK2 settings, change default audio device as well as some of the volumes. The sound's a little bit better. Yeah, I'll have a mess about that. Let me just stop the replay when I can find the thing. There it is. Exactly. That's the thing as well. Competition is great. So I need to go MUK2 settings. Sounds. I'm going to have a little bit of a mess about with things But see, I don't really know what people recommend. So I will have a look a little bit later on what people recommend. I need to also have a mess about with the throttle calibrations. They were a little bit off this afternoon. So yeah. I think a lot of the circuit breakers do work, yeah. Hi, Ethan. Please, if you fix your throttle, send it over. I will do. I will do. So, yeah. If anybody can get a little clip of my opinion of the FS Labs, then please do. So I can pass that along in Discord and stuff like that. Competition amongst developers is a great thing. The more options we have to consumers, the better. Absolutely. That is it in a nutshell. The more options we've got, the better. So, yeah. Right. Anyway, chat, I'm sorry to say, but I am going to wrap up there for today, and I am going to go and enjoy my my weekend. Wait, what? Are you joking me? Sorry, Ethan. I know, you've only just got here, I know. But yeah, I hope you guys really appreciate me me showcasing that today. Like, it's not the easiest thing to showcase a plane when you're sort of trying to learn it as you go along. So thank you very much for helping me out. And yeah, hopefully this stream gave you a nice informed opinion whether you're going to pick up the FS Labs A321neo or whether you're not going to do so. You know, I'm not sponsored by FS Labs. I don't work directly with FS Labs, or I paid, you know, full price this aircraft myself. So yeah, hopefully it helped some of you guys make a really informed opinion as to whether to pick it up or not. I'm sorry to say that's me done for a couple of days now. So I will be back a little bit closer to the end of the week now. So next stream will be on Sunday. Cam reviews are up in Discord, by the way. So yeah, next stream will be on Sunday. I am going to be away over the next couple of days celebrating my nan's birthday. So, well, I'm back on Saturday afternoon, so I'm not away for too long. But yeah, obviously I'm going to be away celebrating nan's birthday, so I will be a little bit AFK tomorrow while I'm with family and stuff like that. So yeah, happy birthday, Nanny Payne. Thank you, mate. Everybody did say happy birthday to her while she was in here earlier. So, yeah. Right. Anyway, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Thank you so much for all the amazing support today. I really do appreciate you all. You are all the freaking best. And I will catch you all in the next stream. All right, chat, have an amazing rest of your Thursdays, whatever you do get up to. That's the total wrong screen. Have an amazing rest of your Thursdays, whatever you get up to. I'm going to head out because I'm going to freaking Wagamamas and I cannot wait. So, yeah, chat, have an amazing one. Thank you for the amazing support. And I'll see you next one. Take care, guys. See you later. Bye.